What's up, guys and gals, boys and girls, men and women, dogs and cats, mice and men, Carly and El Ray, Aaron and Crazy. If I left you out, I'm sorry, I apologize, but welcome to Dynasty Breaks. Today is Thursday. Pretty sure about that one. I was totally off yesterday. I thought yesterday was Thursday, but I am pretty sure today is Thursday, tomorrow being Friday, and that kind of stuff. It's just me and you folk right now. Dane went to get himself. I was very late getting here. I had some workmen in the house that stayed a lot longer. In fact, they're still there. And I got here about 2 minutes till 5. And Dane is starving to death. Didn't have a chance to get something to eat. So he ran to get a snack. And I am here with you folks. So I am all you get for the next 5 or 10 minutes. Who knows? Maybe it'd be longer. Could be shorter. Cocoa melon. I didn't know much about cocoa melon and still don't. Except that my granddaughters like cocoa melon. Westy says all chocolate chip ice cream. Or just actually chocolate chip ice cream. I put the all in there. What's up, Crazy? What's up, El Ray? What's up, Carly? Glad to see you back tonight. Aaron at the bar. Absolutely, Crazy. We do definitely have spots left in breaks tonight. We've got a total of 4 breaks. Divisions, Spectra Divisions is sold out. That's the 3rd break. Impeccable is sold out. That's the 4th break. We have a repeat of last night. We have the Leaf Pro Set Metal Football 12-box case break. It's a total of 72 autos. And we got a Joe Montana auto last night. I think that was in the jumbo box. And we got a Joe Burrow auto last night. 72 autos. $59.99. Some of these guys are going to turn into big hitters, big players, and it's just a matter of when and if you have them in your football shoebox. Well, there he is. He's back already, just like that. He's afraid I might tear something up. I'm pretty sure. What's up, Kyle? How you doing, bud? So anyhow, we've got 20 spots left in Leaf Metal Football. And then we've got 19 spots left in Leaf Pro Set Jumbo.
Both are Pro Set.
Both are Pro Set.
First ever break and you're having to wait. I'm sorry. Dan, welcome. Welcome, first ever break. We don't usually have to wait for things to fill up, guys. Usually they are full and we're ready to roll. No risk in this. Everybody guaranteed at least one auto. Most people going to get multiple. But you're guaranteed at least one auto in the first 2 breaks.
Yep, like 3 days before Christmas, I would not have been able to tell you what that word even was.
What did her 4-year-old niece watch?
Cocoa melon.
What is that?
Some sort of cartoon or something like that. Something that kids like and want you to spend money on.
That's what I call Carly's head. Cocoa melon.
Well, Dan, just keep it in mind. Don't let us run you off the first night anyhow, okay? It's not always like this. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse.
I had to get a snack. I was getting a little shaky. I've been cutting trees down all day.
Lumberjack.
Lumberjack jokes are funny.
Yeah.
Thanks, Carly. Appreciate that. 18 and 19. Reason I say you're guaranteed an auto, we have there's enough college players in this that we fill up all the hitless spots, and then we have a lot left over, and then we just random those to everybody. CJ Stroud, Bryce Young would be the big boys you're looking for. Also the quarterback from USC.
Well, thanks, Josh B. I bet you did, Sincere.
$17 and $19. Very inexpensive break per autograph. If you want to go that route, 72 autos in a break for $59.99. Not getting any better than that. And then $74.99 for 80 autos, including 8 1-of-1 slabbed cards in the jumbo. So price per auto, you can't beat this product.
Thanks, Steven.
If this was a Panini football product, this would be about $500 probably for that many autos. That might be a little much. It might be like $300 to $400, but pretty good value.
What did Dane do that you might be proud of him?
Cut down trees. Yeah. I've done that before. Are you better off getting the jumbo? It's more autos, and you got a better shot at a 1-of-1. But it's $15 more. So I don't know if you're better off. I would say if you're interested in the slabbed cards, get into the jumbo. But $59.99 is hard to beat. I'm going to say the hobby's a better price probably. Peanut M&Ms.
Boy, that's a healthy, nice.
Good for the soul.
I don't know about that.
250 calories, man.
What about it?
250 calories.
A lot? Is that a lot? Not a lot?
You don't know about calories?
I know what calories are. I'm saying for you is 250. Like I really want. I know more than 1,000 calories a day, so I got 750 left.
No, but 250, I won't be shaky anymore.
Oh.
But no, if this was like a honey bun or something.
Yeah, it'd have a lot more problems. I guess it would.
3,000?
No, I don't think so. I don't know.
2,000 to 3,000.
I don't know.
You got to go get one real quick.
Yeah, I don't want one.
Because I said that? No, there's no calories in a honey bun. Go get one.
No, I don't want one.
I'm going to say 2,000.
I'm going to say 1,000 to 1,500.
No way it's 1,000. No way. 1,000? No way.
When I get through with it, it will be. I'll slice it into little pieces.
How many calories are in a large honey bun? Wow. You may win. I think you're going to lose on fat grams.
We didn't say fat grams. Whole different animal there.
Yeah, it's going to be around 1,000.
There you go. So you could have had a big old nice juicy honey bun.
I think Kyle's drunk. I'll just say it. Grab a spot in Pro Set Metal. We are going to be behind on all of our breaks if we don't get rolling. Yeah, too many calories.
460. That's a little bitty one.
Yeah, that's a tiny one. It's like one bite, yo. We're talking about these big ones that you... Looks like
with icing on them, that kind of stuff.
Like a manta ray. You know the manta rays that sit on the sea floor? It looks like one of those.
Huh.
Peanut M&Ms are good. I don't like regular M&Ms that much. I like the peanut ones. It's pretty much the only thing in our vending machine here that's any good. Yeah, this one's iced honey bun. That's the difference. This one's like covered in crap. That makes a difference. That does make it. They have them that are not iced.
Yeah.
I bet you those are like 500 calories or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I need you to go, I'd like a, yeah.
I told you I'd get you one.
What?
Whatever. When I was down there, I asked if you wanted anything.
No, I'm going to tell you, because you and I had a bet going on the number of calories, and you lost the bet.
No, because I said an iced honey bun.
Either way, it's not 3,000 to 4,000 calories.
Iced honey bun might be.
No, it's not.
Why don't you go down and get one?
I don't want to get one.
They're good for you.
Yeah. You want to bet? You want to put a real bet on the line?
I'll pay for your honey bun if you're right.
No.
This is the worst show ever. This is the worst.
You got that right, crazy.
Thanks, Josh.
You the man.
16 and 18. Thanks to Josh. Grab a spot, guys. You're guaranteed autos in this. Some people got 6 or 7 autos last time. Some people got 2. There was occasional in the hobby that a person got 1 auto, but you're guaranteed at least 1. In the jumbo yesterday, everyone got 2. At least 2. Can't guarantee at least 2, but I'm going to guarantee at least 1. Everybody got 2 in jumbo yesterday. Tampa Bay Rays still available in Monday's Pick Your Team Topps Finest. Only 13 teams left in that one for Monday night. We don't do Pick Your Team baseball very much.
Thanks, crazy. It's appreciated.
Thanks, buddy. Everything is bigger in Texas, that's true. I get really shaky if I don't eat something before we break.
It depends on the product, Stephen, but let me think about that.
Yeah, if you buy more than one spot, every spot you buy, you're guaranteed at least one.
Yeah, at least one.
Per spot. There you go, Gary. More reasons to be here.
Yeah, and then you get the big honey buns, the little honey buns that are iced. It's a lot of options on that.
This is the worst show ever.
It's Honey Bun Mania.
These are going to break tonight. I'd like to break at least one of them before we get into Spectra football. Since people have to be here for the impeccable draft at a certain time, I'm hoping we're not late.
Oh.
Let me put a link in for hobby. $59.99, guys.
They are good. So Wes, do you fish? I know that. And Kyle fishes. I don't know who else. So I'm going to ask a question.
Carly fishes for compliments.
Yeah. Here's a question I'm going to ask that Dane's response to this question is going to make
I won't say a word.
He's going to make a terrible face.
I won't say a word.
So like when you go out fishing, you're going to be on the boat all the day. Now you're a little different, Kyle, because you got a bigger boat and you stay on it and stuff like that. But just you going out to day fish, but you're going to spend most of the day fishing, and you can't run back to the dock and that kind of stuff. Do you ever take Vienna sausage with you in a can? Vienna sausage with you in a can? And eat those while you're fishing? See, I told you he could not stand it. He didn't say anything, but you made a face, and now you're covering your mouth like you're trying to keep from throwing up. I'm just thinking, I don't want any Vienna sausage now. I'm just curious if it's just a southern thing, or if it's all over the United States or the world. I should have bet you on that. I knew you couldn't. See? Josh B.
I bet you do, Josh.
See?
Carly likes them too.
You got to have them. I mean, they talk about being something bad for you. I mean, no telling what's in those Vienna sausage.
Aren't they in some sort of gelatin?
It's not really a gelatin unless it gets cold.
It's nasty.
Yeah. Always in the cabin. There you go. Oh, Wesley just does cooler with beers and sandwiches. No, I got that. El Ray said yuck. Well, of course El Ray would say yuck.
My guy El Ray.
Yeah. Well, El Ray, you and Dane should go fishing sometime and have like a steak or something.
We don't need snacks. We'll just eat the fish. We'll eat the fish.
Yeah, that's okay.
What are you fishing for, Sally?
Yeah. You're going to be out in the boat cleaning fish while you're out there.
Okay.
Yeah, and then when you're going to take a match and light another.
I don't even need to clean them. Just put them on fire.
What you can't have a fire on a boat.
We can.
Not for long.
You have a little grill on one.
Okay, well, do what you think's good. Maybe El Ray's rethinking whether he wants to go on a boat with you.
Probably like sausage.
There you go. Liked by fish everywhere. So let's see what changed. Anything? 16 and 18. What's up, Jay?
Can't juice these up anymore, guys. We're going to have 152 autographs in the first two breaks. 152 autographs. That's Jay? Where you been, man? What's up? What's up, man? Long time, old school breaker with us.
Yeah, it's a very versatile food.
I eat fish. Yeah, I like fish. Been a while, man.
15 and 17, thank you. Hello, young breaker.
Oh, I know your possum kicker.
Possum kicker.
I know.
I did not remember that until
George will call you sometimes.
Thank you. Thank you.
You changed your YouTube name. Or I feel like you did.
Possum kicker. It's been a long time.
You didn't remember, did you? 13 and 17. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, guys.
We're getting there.
Jay said he was going to buy a spot in each one right now.
Look at you, Jay. Old school Dynasty Breaks. The OG.
Definitely.
What's up, Philby? Philby. What does that mean, Carly? That's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up, Carly. That's not PC.
Thanks, Alex and Philby and Josh and
Thank you, everyone. Oh, Tiny Tim. Tiny Tim won't be coming home this Christmas. Won't be coming home.
Pretty sure he does come home. Just not in your story.
In a wood box.
No.
He does in the future. Until Scrooge changes his ways.
Yeah.
Coming home in a pine box. Captain D's. We haven't had those here in a while. All those moved on out of Texas. I don't know why. All right, we're getting there, guys. 13 left. Sorry for the delay. I don't order sea bass at a restaurant. I feel like it's overpriced. I don't even like it that much. I don't know. I can eat all fish, but I'm not going to order that. If there's sea bass on a menu, I don't usually order it.
I forgot I had to ask whatever his name is over here.
Hey, we got a lit AF Joe Burrow.
Yeah,
in case one of hobby.
That's what I forgot to ask you what that means.
Yeah, just leave it alone.
Well, that's why I'll wait till, we're done on.
Wow, Carly. Good night.
$11.17.
Jeez. Carly doesn't like Christmas and treats fish badly. Exactly, Steven.
$10.
We'll be a little bit late, guys. This does take a little bit of time to do these. I think we'll catch up on Spectra. Try to be on time for that impeccable break because you do have to show up and draft your teams at a certain time. So 8 and 16 left. 8 and 16.
8 and 16. Thanks, Nathan. Eric.
What's for dinner, Carly? I hadn't thought that far. I'm having a beer. Huh? That's the answer. Get ready. Here it comes. Oh, I shouldn't have said it until I should have gave her a little time to start typing it. What's up, Eric? That's my Carly impression. 6 and 16. I'll take your word for it. I won't even look. That's how much I trust my customers.
Thanks, Nate. Appreciate you, buddy. Nate, diggity dog, diggity boom, what you do to me?
Exactly, Phil. That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. I want to show some of the stuff in the Super Bowl mixer, but I'm not going to do it. When I get bored, I like to show stuff.
Whoa. So stay around his...
Not going to show you. Not going to do it.
Stay away from his house at night.
Not going to do it. Not going to show you. It's going to be a secret.
I hear you, Kyle.
Garlic chicken pasta. That actually sounds good. Onions or no onions? That shouldn't have onions in it, actually. That doesn't sound like an item that should have onions. 5 left. Just go fishing with Kyle. Quit being a. I can't say what I wanted to say there. I stopped myself. Quit being a blank. Why don't you just go fishing with Kyle in February?
Thanks, Andrew. Because I
got too much going on. I gotta watch TV and come in here once and top load and then go home and eat burrito.
Well, I mean, my job here is not very important. I understand that, but if I leave, and I can't just drive come in here and then go drive to San Diego and go fishing and then drive back here.
Is that where you are, San Diego?
Yeah. You
got to fly out there.
Like either way it goes, I can't fly.
You can miss a week. We'll give you a week off if you'll get in chat while you're on the boat. You and Kyle will get in chat, share your adventures. We'll give you a week off.
I think we'd have to actually get a camera, go live.
That's for your other channel. We don't do that kind of stuff here.
I think we're down to 2 or something like that. Does that sound right?
2 customers left?
That's probably right.
2 and 14.
2 and 14.
He's never going to go fishing with you, Kyle. Ever.
Kyle.
Just letting you know. Ever.
There you go. You're just going to have to.
He's got that little carrot in front of you on the fishing pole, Kyle, and he's always going to back it off a little bit as you get closer to it. Just going to hold it out there. Just feed the line.
That's not true.
Never.
Kyle. That's not true, Kyle.
Never gonna go fishing with you. Never.
Yeah. Possum Kicker went fishing. Isn't he the one?
Possum, didn't you get the least number of hits?
No, he got 19. I think
No, that was Fisherman. That was not Possum Kicker.
There wasn't Possum Kicker?
Jay, didn't you get the least number of hits and get a bonus or something? First ever Super Bowl mixer.
He's got a story about Super Bowl mixer 5 years ago.
I think you had the Eagles, didn't you? I remember that for some reason. Didn't you have the Eagles?
Sold out.
All right, 14 and sold out. We'll get. Let me get your names in. We'll do the random. I'm still going to give you a trading period, even though we're way behind now.
1 hit, yep. And it was the Eagles, I think.
And by the way, that was 1 hit in 100 boxes. Our Super Bowl mixer back then, we were doing 100 boxes. Not kidding. Can't do 100 box now. It's too expensive. I remember you had the Eagles. I remember that.
6 hours of breaking for 1 hit.
And Fisherman had like 20.
Yeah, 19.
Yep.
And he wasn't there. He was fishing.
Yeah, go fishing, get 20 or 19 hits, whatever. Oop, that's not going to work.
There it is.
Stand by.
We tried it. Possum Kicker.
There we go. Thank you, Jason. CIA, did you get in the last spot? Thank you. Our guy. Selling roofs to the rich and famous. I don't know if it's roofs. I think it's roofs. Roofs to the rich and famous.
What's up, Jason?
All right, let's do the random. Last spot mojo, that's right. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Fresh off my lumberjack job. Coming in to do breaks. We're doing Pro Set Metal Football. This is hobby case number 2. 72 autographs in this bad boy. We're going to assign NFL teams here. And let you know how this works before we do the random. All the cards, a lot of the players will have to look up. But the cards will go to any NFL team the player's associated with. Would be current team if it's an active player. Any cards where the player is not in the NFL. They are in college. The NIL cards will stack up in the order we pull them out of the case. The first part of that stack will be used to fill up hitless spots. We'll make sure everybody has at least 1 auto. Any remaining NIL autographs going to be random to all. All right, and everybody guaranteed an auto in this one. Taking all your names, we are going to go 5 times. That's what we do Thursday nights. Name on the bottom after 5 gets our Dynasty double team spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Mikey McF down to Andrew I, the science guy. George bought him a burger. I saw George buy someone else a meal 5 times. Saw it happen at the National. All right, we're going to give you guys 5 minutes to talk trade. If you want to trade your teams, you have to jump over to YouTube before we start the break and join our chat room. Please hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to our channel. All that stuff helps us out on the old YouTube algorithm. Hit that like button. There you go, Andrew. Congrats. All right, all teams in. Cardinals down to the Commanders. Copy those. 5 times on your football teams. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. We got the Falcons down to the Rams. Hotlanta down to LA. Copy those. 5 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do need to confirm that it's really you if you make a trade. Have to confirm your identity. I'm going to zoom in here. Let me not zoom in too far. I can highlight here. All right, there is the teams. 5 minutes on the clock. Leaf, Pro Set Metal, Hobby up next.
What's up, Michael? What's up, Pat? There you go, Crazy. Keep him straight.
Is it roofs? I feel like it's roofs. I feel like that's the exception to the V rule. Knife, knives. Roof. I think it's roofs with an S. That'll be my guess. About 4 minutes left.
Roofs. Roofs.
Yeah, it's roofs. You heard it here first. But keep in mind, it's not hoofs. It's hooves.
Hooves.
Keep that in mind. You know a hard word to say? I'm going to type it into chat. It may be the hardest word to say in the English language.
I can't say it then.
Right there.
Booths.
Booths. Booths.
Booths.
Grab us a couple booths.
Booth.
How do you say that? Yeah, that's impossible. You can't say that correctly. Booths. Booths. Booth.
Booth. Because what you do is, can you get me a booth? Get him a booth too. How about her? Get her a booth.
Booths.
Then you don't have to
You have
say.
any booths?
Yeah.
You have any booths? I can't say it. Jason, I'd let you redo my roof, but my roof. I'd let you redo my roof, but I don't know if I don't really want to spend money on it. Do you have a free roof program? Mine's pretty new. It was put on in 2018. Or I'd let you put one on, man.
You have one of those ones that's.
Ooh, Jason with the jokes. Abe Lincoln joke. Let's give him a badoom doom. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, it's a tough language. Especially for George.
Yeah. Get those boiled things.
2 minutes left. I don't think I need a roof. I don't think I need one, Jason, but if I do.
A roof?
A roof.
Yeah.
You guys do new construction, Jason? Or do you just tear them off, put them on? Kyle, I think you'd hurt yourself if you did a cannonball in my pool, buddy. I don't think it's deep enough to do a cannonball. That would be a disaster.
Yeah, definitely off the roof would be a disaster.
Oh, off the roof, that'd be the end of Kyle. All right, last call. I don't see any trades happening. Yeah, I would think the new construction would be much easier on you guys. Sincere, you started a little late. I don't know if your video's behind. You started talking trade at the very end. No deep end in my pool, man. It's like a cocktail party pool. It's like a 5 foot, 5.5, something like that. All right.
Be sure to refresh your pages. Hit the live button.
There's not really a live button, but hit refresh.
There's a live button on mine. But it's
not actually a button. It just says live.
It's flashing.
Yeah, go try to click that, buddy. There you go. While George learns computers, we're going to start.
I clicked it.
Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and please leave a comment on this video. You can comment about the cards, Pro Set Metal Football Hobby. That's what we're breaking, 2022 edition. A full case, 72 autographs. You can comment about how I'm actually a lumberjack in my other job. Whatever you want to talk about. Talk about George. Here we go. Subscribe to our channel as well. Mike, Falcons. Russell with the Seahawks. Jason from Langley, Texas at the CIA headquarters. Steelers. Justin, Giants. James, Titans. Andrew I, the science guy with the Bengals. Chris, Geo, Bears. Timmy, Possum Kicker returns. Jets. Alex, Jags. Craig, eating some fries with the Commanders. Michael Pittman with the Dolphins. Phil with the Packers. Josh, Bills. Alex, Vikings. Steven, Browns. Christian Coltrane with the Broncos. Dan with the Bucks. Steven, Patriots. Nate Diggin on the Ravens. Phil, Cowboys. Don, Raiders. Steven with the Niners. Eric, the Dill Pickle with the Colts. Andrew, Chargers. Aaron, Ballin with the Lions. Alex, Saints. Aaron, Panthers. Thomas, Texans. Darren from Bewitched, Kansas City. Nate with the Eagles. And Andrew I, Cardinals and Rams. All cards ship in this break. We will not have any hitless spots. Cards go to the appropriate NFL team. If we pull an NIL player, meaning they're not in the NFL, they're in college, I will stack them in the order we pull them. We'll use the top of the stack to fill up hitless. Everybody, once they have an auto, once we filled up all the hitless, any remaining NIL cards are random to all. So you are guaranteed to get at least one auto in this break, despite George's objections.
I don't believe I objected.
You don't remember, George. You don't remember objecting? Are you just going to hold that?
I might.
Wow. Are you going to wear that or hold it?
What did I object to?
Exactly. Now we're getting somewhere. The mind is a fragile thing. Right, George? Huh? Not in league. Good one, Crazy. Yeah, Kyle, I just try not to think about those things. I'll let George and you think about that on your fishing trip.
Okay, I don't have to talk a little bit. What are we doing?
Are you talking to yourself again?
I'm just trying.
They can hear you talking to yourself. You know that, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what microphones are for.
You have a microphone. They can hear you, George.
I understand it. You want to turn it off?
Sometimes I do. Yeah. Kind of. All right. Here we go. First up, Action Inc. Purple. Chris Oladukin. He's been on 3 different teams, I think. 3 of 15. Chris Oladukin. I'm going to have to look up some of the players, so bear with me. We'll try to be on time tonight. but it is going to be hard to do. This break filled up about 45 minutes late. He is currently with the Chiefs, Kansas City. Kansas City Chiefs. I'll highlight. I got it. Darren.
You doing it?
Yeah. Darren.
Darren with Bewitched.
Darren with the Bewitched. Cole Turner is going to go to the Commanders. Don't have to look him up. Cole Turner. Yeah, George is looking up the players in a magazine, Jay. 14 and 15. He's using a magazine. Commanders, Craig. He's using a magazine.
Some of you people are just... You're
hurtful. We're really nice
hurtful.
Is what we are. Hassan Haskins, running back for the Titans. Pink Wave. Hassan Haskins, 20 of 20. 2020. Hindsight is 2020. Tennessee, James C.O.N. I look them up in the mental Rolodex, some of them. And we've got Trayshawn Holden. Trayshawn Holden, I believe he's going to be NIL. That'll be our first NIL card, 2 of 15. You confirm that. Trayshawn Holden does play for Oregon. Began at Alabama, now at Oregon. All right, we've got Phil Yurkovich, the jerk. Yurkovich, 3 of 5. Good luck on this. That is going to be NIL as well. Phil Yurkovich, and again, I do want to confirm that because that's a pretty big card. Quarterback for the Pittsburgh Panthers. Previously played for Boston College and Notre Dame. You asked for it. Boom. No, he uses a magazine. He uses a newspaper, actually.
That is not true.
25 of 30. Kenny Pickett, Pittsburgh Steelers. There you go, Steelers. That's what you're looking for, kids. Getting it early. Jason, the roofer of the rich and famous. All right, Josh Wiley with an HY. Josh Wiley, 15 and 25. I believe he's NIL. Football player. Yeah, he's going to be drafted next year, so he's NIL. That is Cam Ward, the rare zebra prism. Love how these look. 2 of 5. I realize it's not a prism because it's a Leaf product, but I'm going to say it anyway. Cam Ward. Washington State. All right, this is Aiden O'Connell. Aiden O'Connell. 11 of 30 NIL. Purdue. And we got Tyler Goodson, Purple Wave, 7 of 25. Tyler Goodson. He actually may be NFL. Stand by. Told you we get a lot of NIL in this. Yeah, he is actually for the Green Bay Packers. It's going to go to Green Bay. Packers going to be Philby with the hit. And we've got Kennedy Brooks, going to be for the Eagles. Kennedy Brooks, purple kaleidoscope. Which one was jersey? Was it Kenny Pickett with jersey? That's cool. Kennedy Brooks. Running back for the Eagles. He's a free agent. Yeah, nobody else has signed him yet. Philadelphia is going to be Nate the Great. And we end out with a boom. Welcome back, Jay, a.k.a. Possum Kicker. Garrett Wilson Zebra. New York Jets. Big one there, buddy. Welcome back. 1 of 5. 1 of 5 Garrett Wilson. That guy's going to be a monster. They need to get some better quarterback play over there because he is going to be a good player. Timmy. Wow. Oh, Ward. I got you. I didn't see the Pickett on McAfee yet. I will watch that tonight. He said, hey, yo. Hey, yo. Ooh, that was loud. Got a redemption in here, looks like. All right, Dameon Pierce. Haven't seen him in this yet, I don't think. Dameon Pierce, Texans. Very nice. 25 of 30. Love that. Florida running back going to the Houston Texans. Thomas. Ahmad Gardner, a little sauce for you. There you go, Possum Kicker. Once again, New York Jets. One of the best teams in this break. 15 of 15, New York Jets. Texans and Jets. First person with 2 hits, Timmy. And Jaquan Brisker is going to go to the Bears. Red, white, and blue. Yeah, Derek Carr be good with the Jets. 2 of 3. There you go, Bears. Chicago. Chris. All right, we've got Alec Pierce. I like this one. Alec Pierce is getting a lot of zebra prisms. We didn't get these last time. Very many of them. Colts with the Alec Pierce. 1 of 5. Indianapolis Colts. Nice receiver. Going to be Eric. Congrats, Eric. Next up, Kyron Williams. Getting a lot of NFL players in this. Cracked Ice design. Broken Glass. Walking on Broken Glass. It's a good song. 2 of 5, Rams. LA Rams. On the double team, Andrew. Kyron Williams. Redemption. I think this is a boom style redemption. Chris Olave. There you go, Saints. Alex. And they don't tell you what insert this is going to be. They don't tell you what parallel. Could be the 101. Could be a base. You never know. The 80 for Brady movie, I like watching Tom Brady documentaries. I like watching things about him. I'm a big Tom Brady fan. That show, not a big fan of that. That seems like...
Ageism, that's it. You don't like old people.
No, it seems corny. It seems like...
No kidding.
It's like I like Kurt Warner too, but the Kurt Warner movie seems like a Lifetime special. I don't want to, I feel like they kind of dumb down the story for the masses that don't know these people. You know what I mean? It's like if you already know how to drive and they go, okay, this is a steering wheel and here's a pedal.
I think it's
You're not going to watch that.
I think it's supposed to be funny, just what the people say, the situations they get into. They're just going to the game to see Brady and they're all the things.
They're all 80.
Yeah.
I don't want to watch that.
I told you, ageism right off the bat.
Not ageism.
Yeah, sure. You don't like old people.
No, it's just a stupid movie.
Well, that has nothing to do with how old they are.
It's stupid movieism.
It's what does them being old have to do with stupid?
No, just the movie stupid. I don't care how old they are.
Well, you keep saying they're 80.
If it was 24 for Brady, I wouldn't go watch it.
24 what?
If they were all 24 and going to see Brady, I wouldn't watch it.
Well, how do you know?
Because the movie stinks.
Because of the people that are old.
No, because the movie stinks. Trent McDuffie, Kansas City Chiefs.
When did you see it?
I saw the preview.
Oh, so you hadn't seen the movie?
Well, no, the preview gives it away. It's horrible. Trent McDuffie going to go to the Kansas City Chiefs. Kansas City, Darren. It's not hard to tell a movie stinks.
I think it's kind of supposed to stink. It's not supposed to be a serious movie.
Are you supposed to stink?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking. Matt Corral, Panthers power surge. Maybe the starter next year. Carolina, 24-40. Not getting as many NILs in this one. Carolina and Aaron Ballin. Are you going to watch 80 for Brady?
I'm probably not.
Why? What's ageism?
Unless my wife watches it, and then I'll probably watch it.
She's going to watch it.
Well, that's what I figured.
All right, we've got Garrett Nussmeier, NIL from LSU. Sorry to whoever gets that one, NIL. Next up, we got Khalil Shakur for the Bills. Got a Kaleidoscope Action Ink Orange. 1 of 5. That was a mouthful. Buffalo, Josh.
Tatanka.
Big Tatanka. And we've got Slade Bolden. I believe he's a Raven, but let me look him up. Yeah, it's like a Lifetime channel type thing. That's what the Kurt Warner movie was, and it really disappointed me.
Oh, you didn't like the Kurt Warner movie?
No,
either?
it's too Lifetime or Hallmark. It's like a Hallmark movie. It's too, there's too much emotion in it.
Oh my gosh. He wouldn't want to have emotion.
No. Horrible.
Why would he wouldn't be emotional about some of the things that happened to him in his life?
Yeah, but it's overdone.
How do you know? You go get Kurt in here now and say, "Hey, was that overdone?"
I think Kurt watched the movie and he went,
"Thanks for the money." Who is this for, by the way?
I need you to pay attention, George.
I don't think you ever said it.
Slade Bolden?
Yeah.
You want to make a $100 bet?
I don't.
Okay, Ravens. Behan Robinson, Green Wave. I believe he is going to be NIL 9 of 10. Behan Robinson. I would have bet you.
I'm still not sure that you said it.
I'll bet you right now.
No.
I'll make it 50.
No, it's all right.
Texas Longhorns running back, that is NIL. What does that mean, Kyle? Kyle, are you feeling okay? Where's Kyle? Where's the real Kyle? That's what I want to know.
Thanks for thinking about me today, Possum Kicker. I appreciate that.
You were in the laboratory? Wonder why he's thinking about you in there. Was it the smell? Is that what it was? Might have been the smell. What do you think, George? Okay. Zebra, Derek Stingley. Big fan of that. I know Georgia is LSU great. That is going to go to the Texans. Texans getting a Stingley and a Damian Pierce. There you go, Thomas. A couple guys that are going to be Pro Bowlers in their future, I believe. Jake Hayner, NIL. 10 of 15. Jake Hayner, let me confirm that. Fresno State. All right, we got Keelan. Is that right? Keelan Robinson. Keelan Robinson. 15 of 15. Keelan Robinson. Could be Kylan. Still in college. All right, NIL. Jalen Weidermeyer, been on several different teams. I think he stopped with the Colts here. Don't quote me on that. 5 of 5. Nice card there. Pink kaleidoscope. Jalen Weidermeyer. He is a Colt. Through and through. Used to be Bills, used to be Patriots, now Colts. Second hit for Eric. Zebra again. It's like a zoo in here. That Walker Howard. Mojo Zebra. 4 or 5. Walker Howard, I believe, going to be NIL. LSU quarterback. Apparently, that's weird. Committed to Ole Miss, now LSU. Hendon Hooker got hurt, would have been maybe one of the top quarterbacks in the country. That is going to be NIL. Good luck on that one. This guy's going to be a monster eventually. 16 to 35. Next up, Emeka Egbuka. Kazum type. Not Eric Izukanma. This is Emeka Egbuka. Please keep that in mind. I believe this guy's NIL. I think he's Ohio State. Ohio State, indeed. Tiger time. Tyler Algier. I'm going to give that a boom. He's got a really good rookie year. Atlanta Falcons. Tyler Algier. XRC Tiger to 5. Hot Atlanta. Mikey McF. Atlanta, one of the better teams to get in this. Aeneas Smith, I believe, is going to be NIL. Aeneas Smith to 30. Don't call me Aeneas Williams. Football player for the Aggies. Tiger again, 2 back-to-back. Isaiah Likely, there you go, Ravens. Nice tight end for the Ravens. They used him a lot this year. 1 of 5. Baltimore, another hit. Quote the Ravens. There you go, Nate. Purple Ice. Purple Ice of Zonovan Bam Knight for the Jets. Jay is living right. He's thinking about George. He's getting the Jets. He's got 3 hits so far. Nice rookie running back. Bam Knight for the Jets. And this, I believe, is the first time we have seen him in 3 cases. C.J. Stroud Redemption. Boom. Good luck to whoever ends up with that. That is NIL. That's probably going to be random to all. That's pretty far down in the stack. So
I thought we had him in the second, bro.
we had Bryce Young
Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
in both of the first 2 cases. Have not got a C.J. Stroud yet, I don't think. That was the first one. Do a couple boxes. Everyone got quiet. Everyone fell asleep. How many spots left in Jumbo? Jumbo coming up next. Same product.
8.
8 left, guys, and there's actually 80 autos in that one. You basically have the same number of autos as this case, except you have 8 slabbed 101s. 8 slabbed 101s as well. All right, here we go. We've got Malik Cunningham going to be NIL. Louisville quarterback. 15 of 35. Braylon Allen. Who is that? Is that your crush, Carly?
Motion detected at the front door.
That's weird. Dallas Cowboys, Jalen Tolbert. Dallas on the board. Philby. Green Kaleidoscope, number to 3. Jalen Tolbert. There you go, Dallas. And Jalen. Get choked up when I get back-to-back Jalen's. Jalen Cropper. This is going to be NIL. 7 of 15. Jalen Cropper. Thanks, Rich. Appreciate it. Rich getting 2 spots in the next one. Jalen Cropper. Fresno State player. Zebra Prism. That is Javion Haley. Do not remember where he went. We've pulled his auto before, but 1 of 5. Javion Haley. I'm assuming NIL. He is a wide receiver. Oh, no. He is with the Winnipeg Blue Bombers. He was previously released by the Bengals. So this is going to be the Cincinnati Bengals on Haley. Cincinnati on the board. Andrew I. There you go. Next up, Calvin Austin III. Going to go to the Steelers. Red, white, and blue prism. Red, white, and blue. 6 of 7. Pittsburgh. Second hit for the Steelers to go through Kenny Pickett. There you go, Jason. And, oh, it's boom time. And you ain't lying. Aiden Hutchinson Zebra. Pro set prospect. Detroit and Aaron. A lot of people be after that in the trading post. We have a lot of Lions fans. 3 of 5. Detroit Lions with the hit. Kaleidoscope, Tyler Van Dyke. Used to have a show with Mary Tyler Moore back in the day. 13 of 20, Tyler Van Dyke. Let's look him up. He is a quarterback for Miami, the U. Next up, Deuce Vaughn. You ever dropped a Deuce Vaughn, George?
Just this morning.
Wow, good answer. Deuce Vaughn. If anyone does not want that card now, just let us know. Deuce Vaughn. Running back for Kansas State. Jermaine Johnson II. The Jets stole this guy. They literally picked him up and ran out the door with him. Stole him in the draft. New York Jets on fire. 23 of 50. Pretty much the only player we haven't got for the Jets is Breece Hall. Jets leading the way with 4 hits. No one else has more than 2. There you go, Timmy. Jelani Woods for the Colts. This guy is a very good tight end if they will use him. Had some big games at the end of the year. Indianapolis, 1 of 10. Colts. Got it, George? Colts. Third hit for Eric. And he's a running back for the Badgers. He's a beast. Was only 17 when he joins. Carly's new crush. What was his name again? Braylon Allen. Pierre Strong. Zebra. Pierre Strong going to go to the Patriots. Running back for the Patriots. 3 of 5. Patriots are Steven C-O-U. And here we go. This is what you're looking for if you're the Falcons. That's not going down on the top loader. I'm actually going to take this out. Desmond Ridder. I'm going to take this one out. For some reason, that top loader is kind of curved. We'll put this in a new top loader for you. Desmond Ridder. Power Surge Purple. Going to go to the Falcons. Nice card there. 20 of 30. We'll top load that one for you, Falcons. Falcon. Peregrine Falcons. Does Leaf do hot boxes? Not sure. We've had some really good cases. Some cases are a lot better than others. Jay Likey's. How'd that work out for him, Carly? All he got was this lousy t-shirt. All right, here we go. Xavier Hutchinson. Let me look him up. Xavier Hutchinson, silver. It's numbered to 50. That may be the highest parallel we've seen. Numbered to 50. Hutchinson is Iowa State, NIL. A lot of NIL cards, man. Mario Williams, going to be a receiver for USC. That is going to be NIL as well. Zebra, Kyle Hamilton. There you go. Ravens on fire. Another one for Baltimore. Rookie safety, 1 of 5. Guess not a rookie anymore since the Ravens are season's over. Guess he's going to be a sophomore. Third hit for Baltimore. Colts and Ravens with 3. Jets with 4. Spencer Rattler, whoever gets this, hang on to it. Keep your quarterback rookie autos and pre-rookie autos. South Carolina quarterback, NIL. Troy Franklin, have to look him up. Troy Franklin, pink. 20 of 25. Yeah, the to 50, we shall see him that often. That's the base version, I think. Receiver for the Ducks, Oregon Ducks. And we're lit. Now, this is not lit AF. This is just lit. Still really hard to get. That Burrow may be worth some big money, the lit AF that we got the other day. Spencer Rattler again, the short printed lit. So good luck on this. 16 of 25. And if you notice, the lit AF Burrow was not numbered, so not sure how many of those they make. Kyle Phillips is going to be Titans. Tennessee Titans, Action Inc. 25 of 35. Tennessee Titans, George. Tennessee Titans. Second hit for James Conn. All right, that is Peyton Thorne. Quarterback, 22 of 30. I believe NIL, Peyton Thorne. Yeah, he plays for Michigan State. Ja'Cory Brooks, 28 of 40. I think also NIL. Ja'Cory Brooks, Alabama wide receiver. Ty Freifogel. Bet he got made fun of. Ty Freifogel, Mojo Purple, 7 of 15. 3 NILs in a row, I believe. Freifogel. No, I'm wrong. Kansas City Chiefs. I stand corrected. Freifogel is a Chief. Why not? Third hit. Double check his Wikipedia. He was a Cowboy. Now he's a Chief. Who knew? All right, John Mechie III is going to be Houston. Having a nice day. Houston Texans. John Mechie to 50. There's another one of those 50 cards. Starting to see a couple of them now. Third hit for Houston. And this guy will be good someday, I hope. Niners, Steven, my shoe buddy, my good friend, my good pal. We like to have deep conversations about footwear. Joe Montana Black Parallel. Beautiful. Wearing the number 16, of course, he's a Niner, not a Chief. Where's the number 19 if he's on the Chiefs? 10 of 20. San Francisco on the Montana. Steven, that's your first hit. That's a nice one. Is that a jersey number? No, it was 10 of 20. 10 of 20. Joe Montana. My good buddy, my good friend. My good friend, Joe. I'm a longtime friend. Yeah, that's not a bad one. How about a Hall of Famer? That's not bad. How many of these guys will end up in the Hall of Fame or be as good as him? Maybe one. You never know. Maybe Hall of Fame. Maybe not as good as him, but maybe a couple. One of the 5? What do you mean one of the 5, Rich? Are there only 5 lit AF? I think it's a parallel of the regular lit cards. You're saying they're numbered? They're only made 5 of the AF? That's crazy. If we got one in case one. Bo Collins. Bo spelled weird, 12 of 20. Bo Collins? He is a football player for Clemson, NIL. Carson Strong, I believe, has been snatched up by the Arizona Cardinals. He was on the Eagles, got released. ESPN 30 for 30. Carson Strong should be Cardinals. Let me look him up. Yep, Arizona most recently. So that's going to go to the Cardinals. Andrew I. And maybe the starter for the Commanders. Had a great last week there. Beat Dallas. Played pretty confidently. Sam Howell, Washington, and Craig. 14 of 20. Commanders. Velus Jones. Going to be for the Bears. The Bears. Velus Jones, 1 of 20. We're not too far behind, guys. We probably made up about 15, 20 minutes on this break. So we'll get going on Jumbo. We'll take about a 10-minute break after this is over. Post this video. Get ready for our Jumbo case. Chris Gio with the Bears there. And this guy looks like Tom Brady. He's got the 12 jersey. Or actually, Brady would have been 10 at Michigan. Cade McNamara. That's going to be NIL. Cade McNamara. Yeah, quarterback, actually now for the Iowa Hawkeyes. I guess he transferred. And, oh, I think we have a 101. Go ahead and hit boom. This is a quarterback 1 of 1. This is an NFL starting quarterback 1 of 1. Desmond Ridder. Falcons. This is a big hit, man. That is that red and gold vinyl design. That is a big card. Congrats, Atlanta. If you're going to get a 101, get a quarterback that is starting. Got a little Falcons red there for you, too. Woo! That'll work. Atlanta, the new team of the break. There you go, Mike. Second Ritter, but that one's beautiful. Back-to-back quarterbacks. Patriots. Bailey Zappi, my guy. There you go, Steven. Oh, okay. So was it numbered 1 of 5, the Burrow? For some reason, I thought it wasn't numbered. That's cool.
I think it was.
1 of 5, huh? Patriots on the Bailey Zappi. You got Falcons on the 101, correct?
Yep.
All right. Patriots. Next up, we've got Jeremy Ruckert for the Jets. New York Jets, Action Inc. Timmy still leading the way. 5 hits, possum kicker. 4 or 5. 5 hits for the Jets. I think if we get Breece Hall, you would run the gauntlet and have every player. Jarian Ely. Have to look him up. Action Inc. Black Kaleidoscope. 2 of 4. Jarian Ely. Stand by. Wide receiver / running back for the Kansas City Chiefs. Kansas City Chiefs. Chiefs doing really well in this. 4 hits. We've got Cameron Rising, Georgia's guy. Always gets excited when he sees Cameron Rising. Cameron Rising, 11 of 15. That is going to be an NIL. Sorry, I don't get to hand that one to you, George.
I was busy being exciting.
Wow. Utah Utes. I'm not sure that was grammatically correct.
No, probably wasn't.
Sam Heward. He is kin to Brock Heward, I believe. Had a few Hewards that are quarterbacks. A lot of Heward blood is quarterback blood. 2 of 20. I think NIL. Yeah. Washington Huskies. That is NIL. God, I got a big NIL stack. And Titans. Let's end it out with a boom. Malik Willis. Quarterback for Tennessee. 3 of 35. And now we are going to fill up our hitless spots. 3rd hit for the Titans. And let me show you our screen. Fill up the hitless spots, then we'll get a count. There are the hits in the order we pulled them out of the case. I'm going to sit those as is. I'm going to put my nice little box cutter right there. And let's go over to random.org and to my spreadsheet. So there are the hits. If you're highlighted in blue, you have 1 hit. If you have a number out beside you, you have multiple hits. So, and then of course, if you're blank, we're about to change that. So looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of you guys hitless. A little bit more than usual. So let's open up a random. George, if you could let me know, who do we have for our hitless teams?
Seahawks.
Okay.
Giants. Jags. Dolphins. Vikings. Browns. Broncos. Tampa Bay. Raiders. And Chargers.
All right, gonna randomize these 5 times, and then we'll go down the list and see who you got to fill up the hit list. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go, 5 times. We're gonna start out with Tampa Bay. Got Tampa Bay down to Seattle. So let's show these, and I'll go down the list here. All right, good information, Kyle. Trayshawn Holden gonna go to the Bucks. To 15. Next up, going to be the Giants. I'll have you mark these too, if you will, George. Buccaneers. Oh, wait. No. These are... No, I'll mark them at the end. That's right. We're just highlighting them. Don't worry about it. Giants on this one. Giants. Phil Yurkovich got the jerk for the Giants. 3 of 5. Nice one there. And Denver Broncos. Denver Broncos, Josh Wiley. Hey, what's up, Scott? How you doing? New member of the Trading Post over in Facebook. We have a buy-sell trade group. Check it out. Got to be a customer first to get in.
Hey, Scott.
Hit that thumbs up button for us. Broncos on that one, George.
Yep.
And Raiders on this one. Cam Ward, Zebra. A little bit of Raiders colors there, I guess. 2 of 5. The Raiders. Next up, Chargers. Getting a quarterback here. Aiden O'Connell, Chargers. Aiden O'Connell. That is the Chargers. This is the Jaguars. Getting Georgia's guy, Garrett Nussmeier from LSU. Jaguars, 13 of 30. Next up is going to be the Viking A Cry A Time. Viking Cry Time. Behan Robinson. Thank you for sticking with us. These breaks take a little longer the way we do it, but we like to even out the autographs. Dolphins is going to be after this one. Dolphins. The Fish are getting Jake Hayner. A little sideways in the top loader there. There you go. Jake Hayner. Dolphins. 10 of 15. And then 2 more to go. Cleveland Brownies. The Browns getting Keelan Robinson. Keelan Robinson going to go to the Browns. 15 of 15. You need to label any of those? Good?
Yeah, I just thought I saw a repeat name, but I didn't.
Okay. And Seattle Sea Chickens. Sea Chickens going to get the Zebra Walker Howard Texas Ranger. All right, see you, Kyle. Have a good night, man. Seattle Sea Chickens on that. All right. The remaining auto is going to be random to all, so let's count these. 1, 2, 3. If you get the 4th spot, CJ Stroud, 4, 5. Let's make sure I did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 19. The first 19 teams on this random are going to get another auto, which is always a good thing. All right, let's highlight our list. Everyone has a hit now, so let me mark that. All right, so George will be adding numbers to whatever teams are going to come up here. Let's grab all the spots. It's going to be the Falcons down to the Rams, all teams. Copy those. Going to open a new random. Looking for the top 19 is the rumor on the streets. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for our remaining NIL. That's 5 times. You can see right there. And it looks like the Patriots down to the Steelers. Patriots down to the Steelers. So we're going to start out with New England. All right, New England. And I will get back over here. We'll go down the list. I'll let you mark that one as Hendon Hooker. Hang on to that. That's a quarterback, man. Hendon Hooker to 35. Carolina Panthers getting the Emeka Egbuka green. Kazum type. There you go, Panthers.
Aaron BAL.
All right. Rams. The Rams getting Aeneas Smith. Congrats, Rams. 10 of 30. All right, and then after the Rams, I'm going to ask George to hit the boom button. They were hitless. We filled them up. They got a hit. Now you got a second hit. Maybe the hit of the break. CJ Stroud is going to go to the Seahawks. Seattle, congrats. Seattle, baby. Not too bad to be hitless. There you go, Seahawks.
Russell boy.
Russell, big card. Hope it's a 1-1, man. Next up, Bears. Chicago Bears, Malik Cunningham, quarterback. Hey, see you, Steven. 15 to 35 for the Bears. Miami Dolphins are going to be next up. The Miami Dolphins are going to be next. It's Jalen Cropper.
Cropper.
Never going to get me, Cropper. Dolphins, 7 of 15. Let George catch up here for a minute. Dallas Cowboys, going to be after this. Dallas Cowboys, Tyler Van Dyke. We are running a little late tonight, guys. These breaks filled up a little late, but we will get going. Jumbo case up next. Cowboys on this one.
Yep.
Dallas Cowboys.
Philby.
There you go, Phil. We got the Houston Texans up next. Dropping a Deuce Vaughn on you. Deuce Vaughn Texans. There you go, Houston. 15 of 15. Houston Texans on that one. And then we've got the Baltimore Ravens. Nevermore. Baltimore Ravens. Going to have a Xavier Hutchinson. 36 of 50. Ravens. Going to be on the right. Team 10 on our list, Jets. New York Jets going to get Mario Williams. No, not the Mario Williams that was drafted in number 1 overall in 2006. This is going to be Mario Williams, receiver for USC. 27 of 35. That was the Jets. I think you missed that one, Jay. You did not get Rattler. Rattler is going to spot 11 on the list. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They were also hitless in this break. Now with your second auto, nice quarterback. Spencer Rattler going to go to the Bucks. 2 of 25. All right, Falcons at the 12 spot. Falcons at the 12 spot. Troy Franklin. Atlanta had a huge break. 101 Ritter pretty much made that. Falcons. Where'd you get that one? Viking cry time. Vikings getting lit. Another Spencer Rattler. Lit Minnesota. Congrats. Nice insert to 25. You go Vikings. Let's ride. Denver Broncos. Peyton Thorne. They might need a quarterback. Peyton Thorne, Denver Broncos. 22 of 30. Let George mark the Broncos there. And then we're going to go to the Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles.
Always got to be one. There it is.
All right, Philadelphia Eagles up next. Going to be Ja'Cory Brooks. Ja'Cory Brooks, 28 of 40. Eagles. Philly. All right, and the Saints, I think, just got one hit. They got the Olave. Very nice Bo Collins. Olave's got a bow to go with him to the dance. 12 of 20. Olave jersey number. Saints. New Orleans. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. Thank you for your patience. Take about a 10-minute break after this. Get ready for the jumbo case. And then we got, it's all football tonight. We got Spectra divisions, followed by impeccable draft your teams. Very fun evening. Kansas City Chiefs up next. Chiefs? Yeah, we got 3 left. Chiefs. Going to get Cade McNamara. Chiefs had a ton of hits in this. 8 of 20. Kansas City. And much to George's chagrin, Green Bay Packers are getting to see Cameron Rising. Packers. Cameron Rising. A lot of jokes there. Green Bay Packers, Cameron Rising. 11 of 15. And let George highlight the, or mark the Packers. And then the final hit of the break, the Pittsburgh Steelers. Our guy, Jason CIA. Sam Heward. Don't call me Brock. Pittsburgh going to be top left. About 3 down, George. So you've got Packers right there, and you've got Steelers right here to end us out. Heward is 2 of 20. All right, everyone with an auto. Let me show my list here. This will be our finalized list. It's so beautiful when everyone gets autographs. We actually only had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spots getting 1 auto. This was the double team spot, so really they got 3. But 10 spots getting 1 auto. Everybody else got multiple. And our jumbo case up next is going to have even more hits. Hit that thumbs up button. We're going to take a little break. We'll be right back with the same product, jumbo style. Energize. We'll see you guys in a few.
Welcome back, folks. Thank you. It's us. Pro Leaf Metal Football Jumbo up next.
Pro Leaf?
What did I say?
Oh,
Leaf Pro.
They Pro
Yeah.
Leaf? Leaf
Pro
Pro
Leaf.
Set.
I like the way I said it, Pro Leaf.
Pro Set
Yeah.
Metal Football. Pro Leaf.
Thanks for getting that sold out.
I'm 4 Leafs. Leaves.
Sold out for the evening, so no more waiting on that.
All right. Sorry again. This is a longer break, man. It is a longer break to do this. We have to sort it this way. It takes time to look players up. So we'll get going on this one. Spectra football scheduled for 7:15. Going to be a little bit late for divisions. And then we'll try to be on as on time as we can for impeccable draft your teams. Here we go. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 19th of January, 2023. We're doing our final case of Pro Set Metal Football 2022 Jumbo Edition. There are 80 autographs inside here. Yes, 80. And there are 8 one-of-one slabbed autos as well. We're going to assign NFL teams in this break. You're guaranteed to get at least one auto. So here's how it's going to work. Cards will go to the NFL team the player's affiliated with. We will have to look up some of the players. NIL cards. Cards of players that are in college. We will stack those up in the order we pull them. The top of that stack will be used to fill up hitless spots at the end of the break. So if you don't get an autograph, you'll end up getting an NIL player. Once everybody has an auto, we will take all the remaining NIL players and do those random to everyone. So spread out the peanut butter as evenly as we can. Jalen up to Jeff Lynn, down to Jeff Lee. Got a clone of Jalen there. Welcome, Jeff Lea. We're going to go 5 times on your names. Name on the bottom after 5 gets our Dynasty double team spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Philby down to Tavis. There you go, Tavis. Tavis on the double team. Copy those 5 times. We're going to give you 5 minutes to trade, even though we're running a little behind tonight. The first break didn't fill up quite on time. We're not going to take your trading ability away from you. If you want to swap teams before we start, you're going to have 5 minutes to do that over in YouTube. Got to join our YouTube chat room if you want to trade. Please hit that thumbs up button. It really helps out our channel when you guys hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Just crossed 7,100 subscribers, or just about to today. There you go, Tavis. All teams in. Cardinals down to the Commanders. We're going to go 5 times on your foosball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Rams down to the Chargers. It's a Los Angeles sandwich. Everyone else is the meat. A lot of you have probably been inside of a Los Angeles sandwich. I'll leave it at that. 5 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also need you to type in your shipping zip code to verify your identity. If you make a trade, it's pretty important that we find out it's really you before we trade your team to somebody else. All right, there is our list. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Leaf Pro Set Metal Jumbo up next. Jalen, did you ask him if he wanted a little wine with that cheese? I always ask people that. You want a little wine with that cheese? You want a little cheese with that wine? I'm sorry, it's backwards. You want a little cheese with that wine? All right, about 2.5 minutes left on trades. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I hate to say this, the way we set this up, it's actually pretty nice to go hitless because you've got a shot at some of those redemptions, some of those big college quarterbacks. I actually kind of like going hitless in this. I know it's weird. It takes longer to do the break this way, but I like it. Again, sorry we're running late tonight. We're only doing 4 breaks, though, so it'll still be a pretty early evening. Spectra football won't take very long. About a minute 30 left. You guys are doing a trade. Scott and Dylan need you to type the trade Cardinals for Patriots and your zip code right out beside it. Shipping zip code. That'll be Scott, M-A-R, and let me see.
And Dylan. Right?
Yeah, Scott with the Cardinals, Dylan with the Patriots. I'll go ahead and put that in while George confirms your zip codes. About a minute left, roughly. $30 seconds. June, people don't sell spots. This is a random team break. What you do is you buy a spot on our website ahead of time. People don't really sell their spots once we've done the random. You have to buy in through our website, dynastybreaks.com.
Good to go on those two.
All right, time is up, guys. Jalen, impeccable. Jalen will see me for impeccable.
Dylan, your first break, right? Or did you have one earlier? I missed it.
All right, let's do the break here. Let me post that last video, guys. Let me hit publish. Put that on our YouTube channel for you guys. Stand by. Make sure you guys follow us on Twitter. Also on Facebook. Join our trading post if you've done a break with us. You can buy, sell, trade your cards with no fees. You do need to go to our Facebook page, click on groups, apply to join on the groups tab. You got to answer the questions or we won't let you into the trading post. Got over 1,600 members. All right, that break is posted everywhere I can post it to. Again, you don't have to be here live. If you buy into our breaks, you can watch them on demand. Every break gets posted to YouTube. You can search for our past breaks from the past 5 years if you want to go watch some older ones. Pretty fun stuff. Here we go. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 19th of January, 2023, busting Leaf Pro Set Metal Football. 80 autographs about to happen right before your eyes. 80 autographs. Hit the thumbs up button, subscribe to our channel, and of course, leave a comment for us on this video if you're watching it a little bit later. Here's the teams. Phil, Rams. Justin, Cowboys. Benjamin, Seahawks. Jeff, Saints. Andrew, I, Bengals. Duncan, Mac and Cheese, Bears. Jalen, Bills. Jeff with the Chiefs and Broncos. Douglas, Browns. Scott Marr, Steelers, Patriots. Andrew I, Commanders. Craig, Jets. Scott, Texans. Jason, driving around in his car with the 49ers. James Conn with the Packers. Phil, Dolphins. Timmy, also known as Possum Kicker, Titans. Justin, Jags. Darius with the Raiders. Welcome. Richie with the Falcons. Darius, Lions. Zachary, Bucks. Michael Pittman with the Ravens. He's a receiver in the NFL, actually. Richie, Giants. Dylan, Cardinals. Scott with the Vikings. Josh, Colts. Jason Blah, cheer up, you got the Panthers. And Tavis with the Eagles and the Chargers. All cards ship in this break. We're sending cards to whatever NFL team the player is with. If they're a college player, we're going to stack up all those cards over here to the side. We're probably going to have a lot of them. The first part of that stack is going to fill up any hitless spots we have. So if you don't get an auto, we're going to get you one out of the NIL players. After everyone has an auto, we're going to take the remaining NIL players and random those to everybody. So you're guaranteed at least one auto in this break. Here we go. Jumbo boxes. Again, hard to beat the value on this one. Number of autos divided by the cost. Pretty insane. This break was under $75 to get into. 8 boxes per case in jumbo. Ooh, the Gumby Chronicles. Gumby is now in, I believe, in Washington State with Craig. Is that right?
Whoa.
Gumby Ambassador Carly. You like 49ers in your car? I wonder if that's safe, having 49ers in your car. Hope you got a big car. All right, we've got a quarterback. It's Cade McNamara. That's NIL. It's going to go in my NIL stack. 7 of 40. We'll have to look some of these players up. This break takes a little bit longer to do. Jake Hayner is also NIL. Jake Hayner, 24 of 25. Another quarterback. So the top 2 names on our hit list going to get quarterbacks. Oh, look at this. This is the Snakeskin Prism Ty Freifogel. 5 of 5. He is either going to be NIL or Chiefs. I think he's Chiefs for some reason.
I think he's Chiefs too.
Starting to learn these players pretty well. Kansas City, first hit of the break, just like the hobby. Hobby case had Chiefs as the first hit as well. KC is Jeff LEA from Texas. There you go, Jeff. Hassan Haskins is going to be the Titans. Tennessee. That is going to be Timmy. 9 of 15 Titans. Next up, Tyler Algier. Big rookie here. XRC for the Falcons. I think I would probably want to have the Falcons in this break. Drake London, Desmond Ridder, Tyler Algier. The 3 big positions there. QB, running back, quarterback. 3 of 4. They go Hot Atlanta. It's going to be Falcons here. It's Richie. Low-numbered Algier. Wow, that's the first time Carly's ever said that is correct, Dane. That's never happened before. Jaquan Brisker, Pro Set Prospect Blue for the Bears, Chicago. The Bears, 33 of 35. Chicago Bears, Duncan. Kennedy Brooks is going to be an Eagle. I don't know if he's going to be an Eagle for his whole life, but right now he's an Eagle. That's going to be a 4 of 30. Doesn't have wings, but he's an Eagle. Tavis. There you go. Philly. Buffalo Bills, Big Tatanka, Action Inc. Black parallel, Khalil Shakur. It's actually a pretty good receiver for them. 1 of 20. Buffalo, Jalen. The man of the hour, drinking wine with his father-in-law. I feel bad for him. Isaiah Likely, Green Mojo. This is likely going to go to the Ravens. Isaiah Likely. Love how it's kind of got a black and white picture there. That's cool. 1 of 4. You got Bears for Brisker, or what is that one?
Bills.
Okay, Bills, yeah. And then Likely is going to be the Ravens. Ravens for Michael, P-I-T. Here he is again. It's the night of pulling Desmond Ridder's Power Surge Tiger parallel. Tiger, Desmond Ritter, Falcons again, Richie. 5 of 5. Richie's living right. You got 2 hits already, both numbered under 5. And is this serious? Is this really happening? Good night to come back for the man we call Possum Kicker. Don't ask me why. I guess he does that. Timmy, 1 of 1, pre-production green, Malik Willis. Man, Timmy got the most number of hits in our hobby case tonight with the Jets. And starting out with a monster 101. Love the back of these. Basically, it's just this is sort of like the artist proof. They make these to kind of preview the design. And instead of throwing these out, they put an autograph on it, and they don't even put the back of the card. They just slap it in a slab and number it 101. Pretty cool stuff, Titans. Second hit for you. That'll work. Long-time breaker with us, Mr. J. Picked a good night to come back. It's probably been a year, I bet. Maybe longer. Jay was in our first ever Super Bowl, or big game mixer, I guess if you want to call it that. Velas Jones, Bears again. Another team with 2 hits, Duncan. 6 of 15, Chicago. Pro Set Prospect, red, white, and blue, Charlie Kohler. Should be Ravens. I'm going to look him up. Should be Ravens. 3 of 7. Lies I tell about you. What does that mean? I don't even know what a lie is, Carly. I'm pretty wholesome.
You're right. You're lying right now.
What is it? I don't even know what that means.
Mm-hmm. Which again shows that you're lying right now.
Yeah, again, I don't know all this negative stuff. Ravens. Second hit for the Ravens. Not lying there. Michael, you go Baltimore. Power surge for the Jets. Jermaine Johnson II. Jermaine Johnson II. A Johnson Jr. Georgia's guy. 9 of 15. There you go, Jets and Craig. All right, next up, Xavier Hutchinson. I think he is going to be NIL. Xavier Hutchinson, let me look him up. 6 of 15, Black Wave. Xavier. Yeah, Hutchinson plays for Iowa State, NIL. All right, Black Mojo, Tanner McKee. Oh, golly gee, it's Tanner McKee, 3 of 5. See where he goes. Quarterback for Stanford. We got Chris. Is that a quarterback for Stanford? I feel like his card's different. Yeah, that's him. All right, Chris Tyree, Purple Mojo. Chris Tyree. You don't have to wait another year. It's up to George, Jay. It's up to George.
Join us anytime, Possum Kicker.
Chris Tyree. George says you can join anytime. That is Notre Dame. That's going to go in our NIL stack. Next up, we've got Peyton Thorne. That is going to be an NIL quarterback. Mojo to 25. Then we've got Javion Haley. Javion Haley. See where he goes. 24 of 30. Javion Haley. He was with the Blue Bombers. We've been down this road before. He's plays in Winnipeg now, but he was with the Bengals. He's going to go to Cincinnati. There you go, Bengals. And we got Kenneth Walker. Finally, a Kenneth Walker. Did not get one in our last case. Boom for the Seahawks. There you go, Seattle. Benjamin. My guy, Kenneth Walker III. I like to call him K-Dub cubed. 1 of 15. There you go, Seahawks. Benjamin with a nice hit. And, Kenneth Walker followed by Garrett Wilson. That'll work. What a box. There you go, Jets. Jets, Jets for Craig. Purple Mojo, 11 of 15. You like that? We had a sideways taping, Blaine, and we had a misplaced tape. They're struggling with the tape in NT and Flawless. We got more of that tomorrow night, by the way. Okay, big fan of the 101 so far. We got Malik Willis. Now, sort of a hero, man. This guy came back and played this year. Pretty amazing. Brian Robinson Jr., Zebra Action Inc. That's the Zebra parallel. It's going to be for the Commanders. Nice one. Andrew I. That is the Kaleidoscope parallel. Crack the code, Blaine. I think the missing tape, the thing was just too thick. The first box was so thick, the tape wasn't long enough. All right, we've got, nice one here. Damian Pierce. Some good rookie running backs here. Got an Al Jair, a Kenneth Walker, and a Damian Pierce. Houston. It's going to be a 9 of 20. Texans and Scott. Jerrion Ely. I believe NIL 5 of 10. Jerrion Ely. He plays, again, running back and receiver for the Chiefs, Kansas City. Second hit for Jeff LEA from Texas. So that is going to be Kansas City Chiefs. Pierre Strong. That's what Carly does when she's cooking French stuff. Pierre Strong, Purple Wave. It's going to be for the Patriots. 21 of 25, New England. Patriots off the trade. There you go, Scott. We've got David Bell. David Bell sighting for the Browns. Cleveland. There you go, Douglas. Yeah, you got to watch out for that toe, man. Douglas with the Browns. Red, white, and blue, Devontae Price. I will have to look this up. Devontae Price, XRC. 1 of 10. Devontae Price is an Indianapolis Colts running back. Let's see if he... Yeah, I don't see him sign with anyone else. That's Colts. Indianapolis Colts. Josh. Got a Mojo, Isaiah Spiller. This is going to be for the Chargers, LA Chargers running back, 10 of 25. Knocking them out quick. Tavis on the double team. Filling up the board, man. Matt Corral. Carolina Panthers. Is he going to start next year? I have no idea. Carolina Panthers. He's getting healthy, 13 of 15. Jason Blah. There you go. Cheer up. Jason Blah. Oh, I think he'll go to the Raiders probably. Usually you're yelling at Adam and the animals to get out of your way. Oh, I believe that. Carly's not lying for once. Trent McDuffie is going to go to the Chiefs. Kansas City Chiefs corner. Trent McDuffie, 3-7. Chiefs on fire. Third hit, leading the way. And Devin Brown. I don't know where Devin Brown goes. I believe this is NIL. 40 of 40. 40 of 40. Devin Brown is a quarterback at Ohio State. And let's get a boom. Somebody, either hitless or random to all, is going to be a happy camper. CJ Stroud again. Second case in a row we got a CJ Stroud. Hopefully we get a Bryce Young as well. That would be awesome. That's going to be a desirable card moving forward. NIL. All right, our 1 of 1. Cade McNamara. Cade McNamara. I believe that was our first NIL. It was at the bottom of our stack. So this is going to be our first slabbed NIL. That'll be in our random pile. Cade McNamara strikes again. Zebra 101. Almost halfway there. A lot of autographs tonight, man. Running out of ink over here. And this is our final case of Pro Set. I don't think we're going to have any more coming in. Did not get very much Pro Set this year. Dylan Gabriel. Dylan Gabriel, 1 of 20. Good value break. He is a quarterback for the Sooners. Won't hold that against him. Let me take that back. Thought he was, wasn't sure on him. Abram Smith. Little off center here. All you do is do that and straighten it up. See how that works? Abram Smith, orange mojo. Mojo. Mo. Joe. 1 of 3. Abram Smith. A hard word to say. Running back for the DC Defenders. Since we don't have a DC Defender spot, it's going to go to the Saints. That was the team he was with previously. May need to think about adding that DC Defender spot. Jeff M-O-Y. We have a lot of Jeffs in this break. If your name's Jeff, you're probably in this break. Jaden Rashada. Kaleidoscope Blue. Yeah, I used to love me some Pro Set back in the day. It's just old school. They didn't, the guy that owned the rights to Pro Set just wouldn't sell it for years, I think. Florida quarterback, NIL. Next up, we have Joseph Nada. Joseph Nada, 17 of 30. Look him up. Don't call me Haloti. Clemson Tigers wide receiver, NIL. Next up, Quinn Ewers, quarterback for the Longhorns, NIL. Purple to 10. Good luck on that one. We got George Karlaftis. That's going to go to the Chiefs. Trevor likes to call him the Greek Freak. Every day. And I listen to it every day. He calls him that and gets excited, and I just have to listen to it every day. Every single day. Chiefs.
That's a lot.
It's a lot. 4 hits for the Chiefs. Zamir White, Raiders. The Raiders running back. Rookie. Green prospect card. Number to 15, Raiders. Raiders are Darius. I think Darius doing the first break with us he's ever done. Darius, if you're in chat or if you were earlier and I missed you, I'm sorry, but come say hi in chat. Let us know how you heard about us. All right, Kyle Hamilton, Ravens, Nevermore. Is that someone's arm or is that some blood right there?
Could be blood.
What is that? Could be blood. Ravens, George, 34-40. Ravens. Alert, Ravens. George, Ravens. It's Baltimore, George. Ravens. Just letting George know it's the Ravens. Hendon Hooker's going to be NIL. Hang on to his stuff. He'll come back healthy.
That's incoming.
30 of 35.
Like a spaceship or something.
Is that a spaceship? It could be an alien. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Boom time. Pittsburgh Steelers. Scott, is this what you're looking for? Kenny Pickett. In your favorite color, Scott. Hot pink wave. It's a pink wave. Looks like Carly's living room. A pink wave. 13 of 20. Going to go to the Steelers. There you go, Pittsburgh. And, oh, mommy, hang on to this. Keep your quarterback 1 of 1. Slabbed autos. Matt Corral, red, white, and blue. That is a beautiful XRC, Carolina. Getting some nice 101 cards. Jason Block, cheer up. 101 Matt Corral. Panthers. Your second Matt Corral. We're only halfway done. My hands are tired. What?
You threw that down. I just wasn't prepared for it at all.
I lost George. George out of it.
Well, I'm here. You woke me up for sure.
George is in Narnia. Sometimes I got to throw things, George. Oh, it was an Under Armour glove on a receiver's hand. I thought it was a big blood spot. That makes me feel better. All right, Colts, Jelani Woods. It's a snakeskin Woods. Georgia's guy. Snakeskin Woods. 2 of 5. A lot of jokes there, Colts. Indianapolis, second hit. Jalen Tolbert. I like the look of the black parallels. Just very cool. A very clean design. Dallas Cowboys on the next one. Dallas, first hit for Justin. 11 of 15. Here you go, Cowboys. Man, we may fill the board on this thing before we get to the end. Really doing a good job. Phil Yurkovich, that's going to be NIL. Quarterback, Kaleidoscope, 12 of 20. That could be true, Jay. I don't know personally. That would be something you might know, but I don't know that personally. Carly may know that. Ahmad Sauce Gardner, New York Jets. Craig, Tiger parallel, 4 or 5. Tiger. Lost George. What team is that, George?
Tiger.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Who is it?
Jets.
Jets.
All right, and David Ojabo should be the Ravens. Another snakeskin. That'll wake you up, George. Snakeskin for the Ravens. David Ojabo, 2 of 5. Confirm him there. Outside linebacker for Baltimore. Fourth hit for the Ravens. There you go. There you go, Michael. And Jets with 3 hits, by the way. Jeremy Ruckert. Almost looking like a quarterback there. I believe a running back for the Jets as well. New York Jets, 9 of 15. And this is, you can tell the parallel on these from the Action Ink words. It's going to be a red, white, and blue Kyle Phillips. And that's going to be for the Titans. Jay again, 5 of 10. There you go, Titans. Third hit for Jay, Tennessee. Calvin Austin III. That is going to be Steelers. Does he have his gloves tucked into his pants with his belt undone? Now, what a weird photo. What an odd photo. His hands are not holding the gloves up. That is 9 of 30. There you go, Pittsburgh. Second hit. And this is Corey Kiner. Used to play for LSU. I think he transferred out. I don't blame him. Corey Kiner. That is 9 of 20. El Rey with the comments. Yeah, we lost. That's just a rumor, Carly, by the way. We lost George here. He needs a coffee. I agree. Corey Kiner. Let me confirm Corey Kiner hasn't gone to the NFL somehow. Cincinnati Bearcats for Corey Kiner. Next up, Caleb Williams. Good luck on this. We did not get a Caleb Williams in the last case. Power Surge Pink. That's going to be NIL. 7 of 25. 7 of 25. I'm calling it. Starting quarterback for the Commanders next year. I'm calling it right here. You heard it here first. Call ESPN. Sam Howell, Washington, 101 Kaleidoscope. Dylan, it's not happening, buddy. He's not going to wake up.
I'm awake.
He's frozen in time. Second hit for Andrew, Commanders. Got a Brian. Oh, is that 2 1-of-1s? Yeah, you got a Brian Robinson slab and a Sam Howell slab. Let's get a Jahan Dotson slab. That'll be the slab trio. That'll be the hat trick of slabs.
Dylan, don't listen to what Dane says.
That's just a rumor from my my old website, Carly. All right, we've got Jerome Ford. I believe he started the assembly line. Also, I believe he's for the Cleveland Browns, George. That would be the Cleveland Browns, in case you're wondering what team to write down. Browns, going to be Jerome Ford, running back for the Browns. What a guy. Cleveland. Actually, the second hit for Cleveland. Douglas. Like his auto. Kayvon Thibodeau, the beast for the Giants. This guy's going to be a perennial Pro Bowler. Using the full Sharpie. I like it. New York Giants on the board. Richie. 4 of 10. Okay. Might as well start collecting Sam Howells. Just start stacking them up. Sam Howell again. Commanders. 3 of 15. Do we have a 1 Sam Howell in this or 2 before this? I think just 1. I feel like the Commanders have 3 hits. I feel like that's their 3rd hit. There you go, Commanders. Is that your website, Carly? That's odd that you have that website. Romeo. Speaking of Carly, her favorite player of all time, Romeo Dobbs, Green Bay Packers, going to go to James. 1 of 5. Nice one for Green Bay. Green Bay Packers. And 1 of 1, Bo Collins. That looks like a yellow printing plate. Kind of a cool... I don't know what kind of design that is on it. It's kind of pressed weird. Bo Collins autograph 101. And it's the yellow plate. They actually typed the word yellow in yellow. That's very strange. Yellow plate 101. Let's see where he goes. Bo Collins. He is a football player for Clemson. Receiver, NIL. Good luck on the 101 in the NIL stack. Reggie Roberson Jr., perhaps? 7 of 15, Reggie Roberson. Tennessee Titans wide receiver. There you go, Titans. Possum kicker. 4 hits. We have 4 hits for the Titans, Ravens, Jets, and Chiefs. Kind of an AFC thing going on here. Josh Wiley with an HY. Got a Tiger parallel. 5 of 5. I believe he's NIL. Josh Wiley. He is currently waiting to be in the NFL draft in 2023. So there you go. Oh, I haven't seen one of these yet. The next card, I haven't seen one yet. Xavier Worthy. We're not worthy. That's red, white, and blue. 6 of 7. Xavier... seen much of his stuff. Xavier Worthy, receiver for the Longhorns. That's NIL. We have a dual autograph. This is Jerome Ford and Josh Wiley. Jerome Ford, college connection. He is Cleveland. He is NIL. This card goes to Cleveland. There is no random. This goes to the Cleveland Browns. Congratulations on that. Maybe the first time we've ever gotten an auto with, oh, by the way, it's a 1 of 1. Let's get a boom there. Cleveland Browns. Having a day. First time we've got a NFL and non-NFL on the same card. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Cleveland Browns, dual auto, and Olave. Chris Olave. Redemption, gonna go to the Saints. What a box. New Orleans. I don't think I got a Saint yet, did I?
Yeah, almost positive.
Did I get an Olave already?
Olave could have been the last one, but I'm pretty sure you got a Saint.
Okay, I don't remember the other Saint. Yeah, I do have them marked. Okay, there you go, Saints. Is that 2 Olaves? That may be 2 Olaves. We have a Tiger... Cole Turner, 1 of 1. This break is brought to you by the Washington Commanders getting slabs. This is the 3rd slab out of 4 hits. 3 1-of-1s for the Commanders. Good night, Irene.
Who are we looking for? Saints?
I don't remember who we got for the Saints.
Saints.
Might have been a player they released. Olave is the real deal.
Right there. Abram Smith.
Oh, Abram Smith was Saints. Well, there you go. Live and learn. Anthony Richardson's NIL, Florida quarterback. Oh, by the way, I'd like to show the numbering. That's numbered to 40. He's a man. He's 40. All right, Blue Wave. That is Zay Flowers. Brings George's showers. Zay Flowers. Boston College, NIL. Next up, Spencer Rattler, NIL, for that Carolina team out there. That is not Carolina Panthers. That's going to be South Carolina. 8 of 15, random in our NIL stack. All right, Zebra, Cracked Ice, Trayshawn Holden. I believe this is also going to be NIL 4 of 5. Trayshawn Holden.
Trayshawn, what's up?
I don't know what that means. Oregon Ducks receiver, and we have a Green Wave, Troy Franklin.
That's his name. I was just saying hi to him.
4 of 10, Troy Franklin. Oregon Ducks, that's 4 NILs in a row. All right, Slade Bolden is going to be Ravens, Blue Kaleidoscope. Parallel, 1 of 15, Baltimore. There you go, 5th hit for the Ravens. Ravens actually leading the way now, 5 hits. We got Jakari Roberson. That is a snakeskin prism. George's favorite prism. Snakeskin, 5 of 5. An American football wide receiver. Actually, plays for the Rams. There you go, LA Rams. That's one we don't hit very often. Philby. Rams on the board. Stumped me on that one. All right, we have Bo Collins again. Believe the same as the printing plate. Let me grab my stack here and not get it out of order. You ever grab your stack, George?
Well, occasionally when I'm by myself.
Okay, see, it's the printing plate that made that card. A little bit too much information there, so this one will go in our stack over here. All right, Brian Robinson Jr., Commanders. Once again, Commanders loading up, 5 hits. Sorry this isn't a 101. I know you're used to getting 101 slabs. Brian Robinson, Purple Mojo to 15. Andrew I on fire. And Detroit Lions on the board. Darius, this is what you're looking for. Aiden Hutchinson, got a little team color here, blue, Power Surge. Sort of a Michigan color and also a Lions color, 13 of 25. Saving your hits for the mixer. Hey, going hitless in this one isn't bad. You got a little bit better shot at the CJ Stroud, and hopefully we get a Bryce Young. Hopefully we get a 101 monster for the Packers. Oh, we did right here. Romeo Dobbs, Gold Wave. Let's get a boom for the Packers. Nice. You're the one who asked. I didn't ask anything. Green Bay, second hit. All right, last box, kids. Last box, pro set. Take a good look. Take a picture, it'll last longer. As Pee Wee Herman once said. Actually, I think he said, why don't you take a picture, it'll last longer. All right, Kyron Williams, Rams, strike again. There you go, Rams and Philby. It's going to be 30 for 30. ESPN 30 for 30. Are you with me, George? That's the Rams right there. Rams with me. Second hit. George sleeping.
Waiting for the guard.
Carson Strong, the strong arm. Carson Strong, Black Action Inc. parallel. He is most recently with the Arizona Cardinals. Arizona on the board. There you go, Dylan. Off the trade. Keep your quarterback rookie autos. Chris Oladukin, I believe going to be a Chief. I'll look him up again. Chris Oladukin has been on several NFL teams or practice squads. And he's a quarterback as well. Kansas City Chiefs. Was with the Steelers, now with the Chiefs. Congrats, Kansas City. You are now tied with the Ravens and the Commanders with 5 hits. Cameron Rising. That'll wake you up, George. Cameron Rising. George been waiting on that one. 36 of 40. That is NIL. Don't even need to look that one up. Cameron Rising is NIL. And Travion Henderson is NIL, running back for Ohio State. 11 of 40. Yeah, Blaine. See, George won't ignore you if you hit the like button over in YouTube. If you guys hit the like button, we really like you. You get a gold star. Blaine wants to say hi to you, George.
What's up, Blaine?
Wow. That was, he really bellowed that out. He was building up to it. This is called Bam Knight. Maybe the first player called Bam since Bam Byron Morris back in the day. It's going to go to the Jets. Zonovan Knight Tiger, 1 of 5. New York. 5th hit for the Jets, joining the 5-hit club. And Jalen Cropper, NIL, 17 of 30. Cole Turner, hey, let's get a hit for the Commanders. They haven't had a hit in about 4 seconds. Andrew I, Commanders, 6th hit. 3 of 4. Washington Commanders. Need some more Post-it notes?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, we're on a Post-it note intermission. I will play a song for you while we...
Perfect. That's a good idea. I mean, what is it? 2 more left? 1 more left?
A lot more left. We got a whole stack here for...
Well, I know that.
So far, 6 hitless, so we'll be using the top 6 from our stack. Do.
Keep singing. Whoa. Who did that? All right.
All right, that was my entertainment. Sorry.
Good to go.
Jalen Weidermeyer, Gold Wave. 1 of 1. Hit that boom button, kids. You have one at home, hit it. 1 of 1, Weidermeyer. Again, been with several teams. I'm going to say he's a Colt, but what do I know? Most recently with the Colts. Been on 3 different teams. Indianapolis is Josh B.R.A. Congrats, buddy. And Malik Willis, our second Malik Willis auto. The first one was a 101 slab. This is going to go to Jay. Jay having quite the evening. 9 of 15 Titans. Tennessee Titans for Malik Willis. And Arizona. He was a former Eagle. The Strong Arm, red, white, and blue, Action Inc. The 101 version of the card you've already got. Second hit for the Cardinals. All right, so Arizona with 2 hits. All right, so let me get our stack here. Got a whole lot of cards to assign to you guys. That's why we love this break. Spectra Divisions is up next. Sorry for the delay. So we're going to keep these in the order we pulled them out. And we're going to assign first our hitless teams. Let's make sure every one of them gets an auto. So let's do that first. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams are hitless. If you're highlighted, you have 1 hit. If you're highlighted with a number, oops, don't do that. Let's try that. If you're highlighted with a number, you have 2 hits or 5 or 3 or whatever it says on the sheet. All right. George, if you would, read off the hitless teams. Let's randomize those.
All right. Broncos, 49ers, Dolphins, Jags, Bucks, Vikings.
All right, we're going to randomize these 5 times, and then we're going to go right down the stack and assign each one of you an autograph. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 times. Going to start out with the Broncos. Let's ride. Broncos down to the Jags. All right, Denver is going to get a Cade McNamara. Denver is going to get a Cade McNamara, 7 of 40. Then we're going to go to the Miami Dolphins after that. Miami Dolphins are going to end up with Jake Hayner. Keep your quarterback rookie autos. Miami Dolphins. Look at all this filth in chat here. What is this? Attack me. Dolphins, George. Is that Dolphins? You got Dolphins? You good on Dolphins? Well, I'm just asking.
Yeah, I'm good.
George good on Dolphins. They're silly to ask George if he's good. Of course he's good. Buccaneers. Buccaneers on the next one. Xavier Hutchinson. 6 of 15. There you go, Bucks. San Francisco 49ers up next. We did not get a Joe Montana in this case. That's always a hope for the Niners to get a Joe. Tanner McKee, oh golly gee, Black Mojo. 3 of 5, going to go to the Niners. Viking Cry Time. Getting a purple card, which is fitting for the Vikings. Chris Tyree, Purple Mojo, 6 of 15. There you go, Minnesota. And we're going to end out with, for the hitless teams, with the Jacksonville Jaguars getting a quarterback, Peyton Thorne. Peyton Thorne, Mojo to 25, Jacksonville. All right, so, set my box cutter here. Oh, actually, let's get a count. So we got 3 before our graded card. 1, 2, the second person on the list is going to get that CJ Stroud. 3, Cade McNamara, that's 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Michael Jordan. 23 of these bad boys. Keep those in the order. So we're going to be looking for the top 23 teams on this random. That will finish out assigning everyone. Now everyone has a hit, so I'll highlight all the teams. And then we'll be marking numbers beside your teams as you get a hit here. So bear with us. I know this takes a little bit of time, but we love to do the break this way. It really spreads out the value. Spectra Random Divisions up next. We are going to be late for that. We're late for Impeccable for the Draft Your Teams. Apologies there. These breaks would have filled up on time. We would not be late. So I do apologize for the delay. Here we go. Randomize all your teams 5 times. Looking for the top 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got 5 times. I'll show that right there on the screen. And top 23 looks like it's going to be the Steelers starting out, down to the Titans. So we are going to go straight down the list. Pittsburgh Steelers are going to start us out. And let me get that one. Steelers getting the Devin Brown. Devin Brown, 40-40.
Did you already highlight that one? No? Okay.
Oh, you mean just mark the number?
Did
No.
you hit the number?
Do the tape later if you want. It'll speed us up. If you want. If you don't mind. Whatever you want to do. It just kind of makes it where it's a little bit slower. Chargers. Boom. Maybe the card of the break. Not sure. CJ Stroud. Don't know where he's going. Could be the first pick in the draft. Could be the second pick in the draft. You don't know. CJ Stroud going to go to the Chargers. LA Chargers.
Got it.
All right. Next up is a 1-of-1 Cade McNamara. 1-of-1 quarterback zebra. Ooh, Carly. What are you going to try to trade your Bugs Bunny Population 2? What are you going to trade that Pop 2 card for? What are you going to be seeking? Is it going to be Brewers things? That's Ravens, George. Ravens on the 1-of-1. Next up is going to be the Detroit Lions. Detroit Lions getting the Dylan Gabriel. Lions 1-of-20. New York Football Giants up next. Jaden Rashada. We have not seen a lot of his stuff. 9-of-15. Jaden Rashada. It's going to be for the Giants. I'll go ahead and tag him. Giants going to be Richie on that one. And then the Dallas Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys getting the Joseph Nada. 17/30. Joseph Nada going to go to the Cowboys. Dallas is Justin. Carolina on my mind. Carolina Panthers. Quinn Ewers. Hang on to this. Longhorns quarterback. Purple. 1/10. Carolina Panthers are going to be Jason Blah. Texans. Houston Texans next up. Again, another one to hold on to. Hendon Hooker. This is a very highly rated player. Got hurt this year. Unfortunately, plays for the Volunteers. 30/35. Texans on that one. Houston is Scott. Pretty good one to get, Scott. Dolphins. The Fish getting the jerk. It's a jerk fish. Phil Jurkovich. 12/20. Carly's guy. Dolphins are Philby. There you go, Phil. Rams, also Phil, I believe. Rams getting the Corey Kiner. Cincinnati Bearcats running back. 9/20. There you go, Rams. Third hit, Phil. Green Bay had quite the break of Romeo Dobbs ×2 and now a monster, Caleb Williams. Give the boom to the Packers for that. Power surge, hang on to his stuff as well. What are you doing, Jim? Jim ABB, welcome.
Hey, Jim.
Jim's here. It's a better day when Jim's here. All right, there you go. James Conn on the Packers. Commanders. I know the Commanders only got a few 101s. We got to get you one more. Good night. Washington loading up on 101s. That is a Bo Collins printing plate 101. I believe the fourth 101 for the Commanders in this break. And the 7th hit. They are leading the way. San Francisco 49ers up next. Getting a little Tiger action in your life. Always important. Josh Wiley, San Francisco. Was hitless. Now you have 2 autos. 5/5. Niners, Jason driving around in his car. Indianapolis Colts, red, white, and blue. Xavier Worthy. Where'd you go, Jim? Remind us where you went. Been out of the country. 6/7. Colts. Got Colts on that one. 4th hit for Josh and the Colts. Oh, you got jersey number on the strong. That's awesome. That'll work. That ups the value a little bit. Falcons next up. Hotlanta. Getting a quarterback. Tony Richardson for the Florida Gators, I believe. Falcons. Atlanta, 3rd hit. Richie. Patriots next up. New England. Coach Belichick. This is going to go Zay Flowers. Zay Flowers /30. Patriots. Second hit for the Patriots off the trade. Da Bears. Getting the Rattler. Da Bears getting the Rattler. Usually a bear does not like a rattler. Those snakes. 8/15. 3rd hit for Duncan. Carly likes snakes. Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills Zebra. Trayshawn Holden. Been in Europe working for 8 months. Wow. Was it fun? Or was it just work? Fun or work? Buffalo Bills on that one, George? Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Bills, 2nd hit for Jalen. Cleveland Browns had quite the break, getting the first dual auto out of this product we've ever had. Here's another one for you, Troy Franklin. Drum tap, 4/10. I think it deserved one, yeah. Cleveland Browns, 4 hits for the Brownies. Kansas City Chiefs. Chiefs were very active in this one. There's a Bo Collins. Not the 101, but it is the black parallel. A little bit of both. Well, there you go, Jim. What country were you in? Or was it multiple? 6 hits for the Chiefs on that one. All right, Tampa Bay Buccaneers were hitless. Here's your second auto. Cameron Rising. George a little jealous here. Cameron Rising to 40. Tampa Bay Bucks. Second hit for Zach. And as we wind down, 2 hits left, I believe. Broncos. Denver Broncos. Travion Henderson. Hang on to his stuff. Going to be a desirable running back. Coming out of Ohio State. Denver. Let's ride. Broncos, second hit for Jeff Elliott. We're going to end out with the Titans. Possum kicker, longtime breaker with us. Jay is back. He is rocking the Jalen Cropper. France, Germany, and Greece. I'm a little jealous. A little jealous, James. Not kidding. A little jealous. All right, Titans on that one, George. Titans, 6 hits. Let me show you my final spreadsheet, and then we're going to take a 10-minute break and try to get back on schedule here. We got Spectra Divisions, followed by Impeccable Draft Your Team. It's going to be very fun, but we're a little late. These breaks filled up late on Leaf. Here's your hits. Total number of hits. We had a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams that got 1 auto. Everyone else in this break, multiple autographs for under $75. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. We'll be right back with some very nice NFL stuff. Energize. Well done, George. A lot of labeling there, man.
A lot of labels.
This is some serious work behind the scenes on this one. All right. We'll be back in just a few.
Hey, Blaine, if you're still in there, I was not avoiding it at all, buddy. I tried to read what I could, but there was a lot of stuff that had to be written on these. So I just didn't have time to read and talk both. But always good to have you, buddy. I'm sorry if you're still in here. Please know I did not do it on purpose. All right, folks, thank you. We're back again. Amazing how that keeps happening as long as we have breaks to do. Divisions, Spectra divisions, more specifically, are up now. Forgot to hit the no.
Transport room forgets to hit the transport button. You're just kind of sitting there going.
Oh well.
All right, let's go. Spectra divisions. We will give you 5 minutes to trade in this one as well. Got a bunch of front runners here in chat. And if you don't know what front runner is, let me read you the definition of front runner. Would you like to know, George?
Didn't you mean to say let's ride?
No. What is the definition of a front runner? That's not it. Is it one word or two?
Technically, I don't know.
The contestant that is leading in a race or other competition, an athlete or horse. Are they talking about Carly? An athlete or horse that runs best when in the front of the field. So they like to do this when they're winning. When the sky is clear, when it's a sunny day, they like to talk a bunch of noise. I want to hear the person that can talk when they're not up at the front.
Tell me how you can read Carly's last comment.
I can read horse.
No, tell me how you can read her last comment and think anything bad about that.
Oh, I didn't see that one before I was talking smack.
Yeah, Dane, you found some of my favorite cards I now own, and I sincerely thank you for that.
He's a great loser for sure. Wow. See that comment? He's a great loser. Okay, so anyway, just want to let you guys know we're having a little conference here. We're having a little front running here. And I want to see the people that can talk smack when they're not winning by a long shot.
I don't think they're talking smack. The whole thing has been about...
Just called me a loser. They're not talking smack.
I got a player from 35, 36 and didn't have a rookie card until 55. BGS
I called you a great loser. Thank you, Blaine. That's great.
Yeah.
I called you a great piece of crap. That's better than a normal piece of crap.
You need some serious...
we're going to remove your comment, Eli. Breaker's code, man. If you're doing sports cards, you don't go into other people's chat room to advertise. That is not cool. Build up your own audience, and hopefully other people don't come advertise in your audience. So, not cool, man. Not the right way to build up. All right, here we go. I'm glad you guys like your cards, though. I'm just kidding. All right, here we go. Division Spectra, engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 19th of January, 2023. We are busting 4 boxes Spectra Football 2022 edition from Panini. That is a half case. It is random division style in this one. Everyone's going to get 4 NFL teams, and here are your divisions. Got a little cheat sheet here for you. I'm just kidding, Blaine. Just kidding. All right, we've got all the divisions there, AFC and NFC on the right. We will give you 5 minutes to trade divisions before we start the break. So if you're wanting to talk trade, if you're in the break, jump over to YouTube. Our chat room is where all the trade talk happens. And please hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. Let's do your names first. We like to go 5 times on any Thursday breaks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Daniel the Dill Pickle Man. Down to AJ. Daniel down to AJ. 5 times. I'm going to paste these in. There we go. And how about some divisions? We need divisions. We need AFC North down to the NFC West. 5 times as well. Football fans. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We've got the AFC North down to the AFC South. That makes sense. North on top, South on the bottom. 5 times. All right, guys. Head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. Shipping zip code to confirm your identity. If you do make a trade, we got to make sure it's really you. 5 minutes on the clock. Spectra Football. Up next, followed by Impeccable. Draft your teams. Hooah! I'd like to welcome you guys to the first ever front-running card-winning conference 2023. We hope to have more people turn out next year. Welcome. We're having a luncheon this year. It'll be a luncheon sponsored by George.
Don't drag me into your front running club.
I'm not a part of the club. I just watch.
Well, I think you better rethink. You're not hardly ever going to get a nicer bunch of comments than that.
You're a great loser.
He means in a bet. You're not a poor loser. Some people like losing. But you did this and you did that, and if this has happened, this would have happened.
But I'm a loser.
If you lose, if you do not win a bet, you are a loser.
See that's
the bet.
That's the part that.
How much you gonna? Okay. How about this? You didn't win the bet.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So you just didn't win the bet. But they're very happy with what you got.
The term loser is not a compliment. When you win someone, you don't walk up, shake their hand, and go, "You're a loser."
But if you say he's a good loser,
you're a good loser, George.
It's okay.
You're the best loser.
First of all, I don't really care what other people think. You need to get to that point in your life.
You're the best loser I know, George.
Maybe.
Okay.
That's quite possible.
How do you like that? I need more beer for this. Wow. Oh, man.
We should have checked to see if Eli was like 12 years old. We usually do have that exception, but we typically like to get some notification of that before it happens.
I don't know if that's a kid, guys. I have no idea. That could be another breaker. It could be another website. It could be a spammer. I don't know. If that was Eli, if you're a young man, we apologize. We don't know from reading a line of text there.
Yeah, Gary's checked and he had 20 subs. So
okay,
right. But if you are young, hit us back up, Eli. We won't throw anything at you this time.
Eli, if you're a breaker that's just starting out, if you're a company, don't do that. If you're a kid and you don't have very many subs, go subscribe to Eli's channel, guys. Go sub to his channel. Yeah, it's the comment. It's the loser comment. That's not a positive thing. Calling someone a loser is not a even if you say you smell sweet as a loser.
But there in any type of competition,
you are the smartest idiot I've ever met.
That's not. I don't think that. I'm not
That's
sure.
a positive, George. You are at the front. Of the idiot club.
Yeah, maybe you'd have to be someone who didn't have any education, any schooling, but just natural smartness. But you could call him an idiot because he never went to school. I don't know. That's what much harder to come out with that comment. But if people are doing breaks, and you get a breaks, and you get a card that's got two autos on it, and you random that to somebody. One of those people is going to be a winner. One's going to be a loser? But you can't go home and go, I'm a loser.
What if when we do a random, like if it's Bears and Dolphins, and the Dolphins get it?
Yeah.
What if I go Bears? Way to be a good loser.
Well, because if somebody
what if I said that in our break? Would you like me to say that?
It depends.
Would you like me to say that?
Probably just doesn't come up unless they begin to once they start throwing things. Then they're not going to be a good loser at that point.
What if I said, Bears, sorry you're a loser?
Well, that's just not very nice.
What if I said, Bears, you're a very a great loser and we really like you. Way to be a good loser.
Yeah.
Wow, that's no one wants to be said.
Well, the problem is everyone is a loser.
You're too smart to be this stupid. That's funny.
You're a gracious non-winner.
There you go, Westy. It's all in the wording. Blaine, you know that card is actually going to explode. It's like Inspector Gadget. It's like the note. It's going to self-destruct.
No, he's a second winner. First loser might work, yeah. See, well, Blaine, with Dane, there is no best way possible to put the word loser in a sentence and have it sound good.
We're having the Beat Dane conference. Where's Tony B? Tony B won one as well. Tony hadn't told me what card he wants yet. I'll make sure he's invited to the next conference, though, guys. Let me know when that is. Yeah. I need to make sure he's there. He's the third person to make me a loser.
I would say right now, you would not be a gracious loser.
I'm not a loser. I lost the bet, but I am not a loser. How about that?
I don't know, Doc.
Doc, I don't know what you walked into. You walked into a conference of front-running winners. It's the Front-Running Winners Conference 2023, hosted by Carly and Blaine. We're looking for Tony B. He's actually a member of the board as well. He didn't show up today. There you go. All right. This is awesome. All right, let's do some Spectra. What do you think?
I think we need to find out if Doc is in an office by himself or if it's like a medical complex. Because there might be some people out there that could really talk with you and help you.
Are they losers?
They probably are.
Okay, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 19th of January 2023. We're busting Spectra football, doing 4 boxes. That is a half case. It's break number 3, random division style. Let's go over here and read off your divisions, and we'll get started. We got Daniel with the AFC North, Andrew I, AFC West, Gary, NFC North, Justin, NFC West, Brendan, NFC East, Justin, NFC South, Joseph, AFC East, and AJ with the AFC South. All cards shipping this break. I don't think we'll have any hitless in this one, and if anyone does go cardless, though, we'll send you a sealed pack of cards. Again, very unlikely in divisions.
I just want to say I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. I didn't say Ura. I said I'm exhausted.
You're trying to say
I'm exhausted.
All right, I've posted that last break video to YouTube. I'll post that to Twitter and Facebook as well in just a minute.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I thought maybe, if Doc had counselors in his complex, he might have a little bit of luck.
Yeah, in a poker tournament, if you knock somebody out, you just say, "Hey, good game, man." What would happen if you said, "Hey, man, way to be a good loser"? Wow, they would punch you in the face. Way to be a loser. Way to be a good loser.
I don't think anyone walks around and says, "Hey, you're a good loser."
Hey.
But what they were talking about is they were all bragging on how nice the cards were.
What does me being a loser have to do with the card? Champ Bailey. Bailey.
I don't have any idea.
This is awesome. Oh. What is this? Oh, I thought that was an auto for a second. Epic Legends Steve Young. Our first hit of the break is going to go to the NFC West. Steve Young. He was a winner. Jersey card, Disco Blue. 57/60. NFC West. Justin. Congrats. And rookie patch autograph, boom time. That is a neon black light. Malik Willis, Tennessee Titans. Boom time means hit the boom button.
I was listening to you talking, but I wasn't listening to what you were saying.
The whole boom time thing. AFC South, 6/10. Look at that. Big RPA there, 6/10. AFC South is going to be AJ. Nice card. Parallel, Kurt Warner, my guy. Pro Bowl. We refer our sight patients out. Wow. 3/60. Matthew Stafford, wavelength. Wavelength Stafford, number to 99. Rain, I believe. Dakota Prescott. Catalyst. There you go. Dallas Cowboys. NFC East with the jersey card. Dakota Prescott. Number to 99. NFC East is Brendan. We have Impeccable up next. That is Draft Your Teams. Apologize for being late. Our first 2 breaks did not fill up on time. put us a little bit behind. Have not seen a Tyler Boyd auto in a while. Vested Veterans patch autograph. That is on card. Tyler Boyd. Like me some Tyler Boyd. AFC North, Daniel. It's numbered to 25. 9 and 25. Mike Gesicki, cracked ice. Dolphins. Hey, what's up, Brody? To 49.
That's probably true.
What's up, Brody? AJ Terrell for the Falcons. AJ Terrell base card. Cornerback. And hang on to his stuff. Might get some playing time next year. Sam Corral, building blocks, triple jersey. Carolina is going to be the NFC South. NFC South with the hit, and that is going to be Justin. Oh, I gave you a compliment like a week ago, Carly, remember? I got you ready for it.
Wow.
I was like, I worked up to it, and I said a compliment. And then you said, you're not being sincere. It's not real. You didn't believe it. You and George, when I do a compliment, you don't believe it. When I don't do a compliment, you want a compliment. So
Huh?
Exactly. All right, John Mechie. Look at this. It kind of looks like the Black Pandora parallel, so it's purple. Love the blocks there. Also purple ink, John Mechie. Houston, AFC South. What did I say? Sam Corral? Okay, Corral? Did I mean Sam Howell? I was thinking Sam Howell, but I said Matt Corral. 1 of 30. 1 of 30. Did I say Sam? AFC South, Texans AJ on the Mechie. Georgia's guy, Jamar Chase. Nice card here. Bengals.
We ought to have the replay thing. Have you ever seen one of those commercials?
Where you throw a red flag.
Yeah.
4 of 4 neon marble. Very cool. Nice parallel. Wan'Dale Robinson for the Giants. Oh, it was real, Carly. It was from the soul. She's going to say Dane doesn't have a soul. Watch. All right, we've got thought it was going to be a larger patch. Kind of a smaller patch of Johnson. Deontay Johnson, high voltage. It's a high voltage Johnson for the Steelers. AFC North.
He looks like he's getting some voltage there.
To 99. Okay. AFC North. Second hit for Daniel. And oh, mommy. Hit that boom button, George. That means hit the boom button.
Whoa! Wow! Yeah, just sneak that one in there.
Is it just me, or is that not... Boy, that is one of his... Not dogging the card. Justin Herbert auto orange. Usually he signs and puts a number 10. That just looks so different than his auto normally.
Yeah, it does.
It almost looks like he just didn't do the 10, or he just kind of did this differently. That is not his normal autograph, so I don't know if he's changing it up.
Maybe he didn't realize he was running out of
But,
room.
you know, kind of who cares? Look at this.
Holy
6
cow.
of 10. Big card Chargers. AFC West on the board. Andrew I is having quite the evening. In a Pro Set Metal, and now in this one, Justin Herbert. And then we've got an AJ Terrell again, pink die cut.
What's up, Gus?
The Gus bus. You have a bus, Gus? Or a car or a truck? Could you let me know? I always think of people that named Gus have a bus.
Wasn't that the guy's name in Breaking Bad, the bad guy?
Yeah, Gus.
Yeah.
Gus Fring, man. I don't think he had a bus, though.
Yeah, he didn't need one after a while.
No. Still got that conference going. Still got that big winners conference. Front runners conference. I still think that's Herbert. The J looks correct. To me, the J looks correct. I still think that's a Herbert sticker, but he didn't put the number 10 on it like he normally does. You might compare that to another photo. You guys pause the video, but I think that is his signature. Chevy Dooley, close enough. Yeah. Michael Vick, base card. The gate's not really moving quickly. Got some people coming to look at it. You know, hopefully they're winners that come look at it. I want them to come look at it, winners. All right, Dan Marino, my guy, Epic Legends, going to be for the Dolphins. You know how it's an old school jersey patch? Bigger holes.
Big holes.
Bigger holes. AFC East and Joseph. 12/99. We're running behind for our impeccable break. Impeccable Draft Your Teams up next. Oh, love this. Aiden Hutchinson. That deserves a boom. Orange ink, RPA. Detroit. Should be super low numbered here. Radiant rookies. Fields. Did it look like Fields? I don't know, man. I could. I mean, now you got me questioning it. 15/15.
I think he's on a sticker, and I think he just ran out of room and just squunched it up.
They're saying it looked like Justin Fields. You guys may compare that on your own. Detroit Lions, NFC North. Everyone has a hit. So everyone on the board, if we get a points card, it'll be random to all. Tua, Pulsar.
That's possible, I guess.
Number to 99. Spectrus, Jalen Tolbert. Spectrus. See what they did there? A little Pac-Man there on his leg. Little Pac-Man design. It's numbered to 99. Jamison Williams, NFC North again. This is Building Blocks Blue Disco triple jersey. Receiver from Alabama. Number to 60. NFC North, Gary. Oh, mama. When they name a college award after you for being the best at your position, that means you were pretty good. The Bolitnikoff Award goes to the best receiver in college football. How about Fred Bolitnikoff for the Raiders? Let's get a boom there. Old school. Love the 2-bar helmet there. Las Vegas, AFC West. Andrew I continuing his dominance. 42/50 to go with your Justin Herbert weird auto that we are wondering if it's Justin Herbert now, but I think it probably is, but we're wondering. Nakobe Dean, Cosmic Parallel for the Eagles. To 75. Kadarius Toney, Giants. Oh, it's going to be a low-numbered card here. Hall of Famer Jason Taylor. This is the splatter parallel, for lack of a better term. I think that's what it's called. Looks like paint splatter. Look at that patch. Miami Dolphins. AFC East. Beautiful. And it is 7 of 8. 7 of 8 on the Hall of Famer. AFC East is Joseph, second hit. And Danny, 50 Shades of Grey, George and Carly's favorite book club book series. Danny Gray, RPA for the Niners. NFC West, Justin. John Rupp says he doesn't think it's Fields auto. The J's not the same. I'm going to say it's Herbert and he stopped. He kind of stopped and didn't do the 10, maybe got distracted. The J looked the same to me. Oh, Joel with the jokes. Hit that. Josh Allen would have more of a sweeping J. Joel with the jokes. Most of you guys have 2 hits now. Desmond Ridder. Cracked Ice rookie, Falcons. Number to 40. Mandy Ross, also known as Randy Moss, Minnesota. Silver Prism. Those are kind of tough to get, actually, Silver Prisms. And high voltage, Javonte Williams, let's ride, Broncos. AFC West, third hit for Andrew. The 99. Man, getting some autos from my memory banks that have not come out of my memory banks in a while. How about Jake the Snake Plumber?
Wow.
Jake the Snake for Arizona. NFC West. Love that. 27 of 50. I like Jake Plummer quite a bit. NFC West, third hit for Justin. And nice rookie here, Greenscope George Pickens. Greenscope Pickens. And that is 2 of 30. 2 of 30. You know what time you usually go to the dentist?
2:30.
2:30.
I've told that joke in dentist office, and they look at me like I'm like, what?
Like, hadn't heard that one before.
Well, no, they're acting like they didn't understand what it was.
They don't get it.
Like,
Dentists, they don't have a lot of humor.
I guess not.
But most of them are winners.
Not losers.
Most of them are not losers. But they don't have a sense of humor, though. They're not losers. All right, Kyler Murray, Silver Prism. Joel will answer my question. If you'll not interrupt.
I won't say a thing.
Joel, if you lost at something, whatever it is, it could be a race, it could be a poker, it could be a wager, it could be anything in life. If someone walked up to you and shook your hand and said, "You're a good loser," is that positive or negative? Do you feel positivity in your heart? Or do you feel negativity in your heart? I just want to know. I'm not mad at anyone. I'm just joking around with Blaine. I'm just having fun. Just having a fun time. Having a good old time. I just want to know your answer to that. All right. We've got high voltage Aaron Jones for the Packers. What is he doing to the jersey patch? That's what I want to know. Don't do that in a game. They will throw a flag. Don't do that in the club. You might get in trouble. What is he? It's not a good picture right there. 19 of 75, Green Bay, NFC North.
He's trying to look at the holes in the jersey.
Okay. All right. Kyle Phillips, rookie autograph. I love this design. Very cool. Tennessee Titans. That is the AFC South. AFC South doing well, AJ. Kyle Phillips. Doc says it's an insult.
I don't.
That's what I said. Doc, you and I are sharing a brain. We're like this. We're like, there's this connection of these ideas.
Even if you are a loser.
Yeah.
But a good loser.
Good loser. All right, we have an orange parallel. Wan'Dale Robinson, rookie. Nice die cut here. It's going to be low numbered. 9 of 15. The good Giants. And Rich Gannon, my guy, Raiders, Pro Bowl. I like that a lot of the base cards are Pro Bowl jerseys. Kind of cool. Malik Willis strikes again. Tennessee Titans, building blocks, blue disco. Got his neon black light autograph earlier. Very nice. Tennessee, AFC South, hit for AJ. Fourth hit. NFC East has 1. NFC South has 1. Everybody else with multiple hits. How about the AFC East? Boom time, Garrett Wilson, RPA. Loser in any context isn't encouraging. So Doc says it's an insult. Joel says loser in any context isn't encouraging.
I don't agree. Give me 30 seconds to make a comment like you did.
Okay, George is going to make a comment using the word loser. And he's not going to stumble or repeat. He's going to say something that someone would say, and you can determine if it's positive. Garrett Wilson to 125. Go ahead, George.
You want to set that up again for me? Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, let's say that you were at some place and you had a contest.
Josh Allen, Pulsar.
Okay, you had a contest where one person was going to win a car. And you had you made the drawing.
99.
The person got the car, and all afternoon people are coming by and saying, "Hey, did I win the car?" And you're going, "No, sir." And they're like, "God, it's terrible. You shouldn't have do that." And all afternoon you go through 20 or 30 or 40 or 50 people complaining about the fact that
Bears.
they didn't win. And then you walk up, or somebody walks up to you and says, "Hey, man, did I win the car?" And they're going, "You thought, no, you don't. You didn't win the car." And they're like, "Oh, that's cool, man. It was fun to be in your thing. Get to go see your car, man."
Okay, and then what do they say to me?
You would say, "Thank you so much for being a good loser."
I wouldn't say that.
You wouldn't. Okay.
I would not say that to him.
Yeah, but wouldn't you be happy to have dealt with that person as opposed to the 20 or 30 people that came out and
That's
yelled
not
at
the
you?
question. Dealing with people, when someone loses, you don't say, "Hey, you're a loser" in any context.
Well, if you're not involving people in it,
Debo is not a loser. Debo's a winner. Debo Samuel, Maximum Impact Mojo. Let us know in the comments if you're watching this video. Can anyone say the word loser in a positive way to you after you lose something? Let us know in the comments of the video. See, Blaine, you're sparking comments on our videos. I like this. 21-25 Debo, NFC West. NFC West, fourth hit for them. And my guy, oh, I love this picture. Sky High Signatures. First time we've got one of these. Gold ink, Amonra St. Brown. He's actually flying right there. There you go, Lions. NFC North. No boom for you.
Mm-hmm.
Gary, George is a loser. But you're a good one. 19-35 Lions.
But Doc, you're suggesting that everybody can be winners. And there are more people who are losers in the sense of if there's a prize and we didn't get it, or he ran the fastest 100 or whatever.
A good sport. Hit the nail on the head.
Okay.
Good sport.
Good sport, sure.
Good sport. There you go.
So it's all about semantics. Semantics.
Say it, don't spray it, bro.
I don't think I did spray.
Trey McBride to number to 60 Cardinals. I like that Amonra, by the way. Let's give everyone a trophy. I agree. Dalvin Cook's trophy for all. Ice cream for all. Vikings on the silver prism. And Tyquan Thornton had a pretty good, pretty decent rookie year. Made some plays. I like the patches. That is a splatter rising rookie. It's a rising rookie splatter. Take that any way you wish. Patriots. AFC East. Look at the numbering. 2 of 8. And guess what his jersey number is, kids? 2. Jersey number. AFC East is Joseph.
Semantics. Thank you. I knew it wasn't right.
Is that how you spell semantics?
Yeah.
And we've got David Bell for the Brownies. David Bell, rookie patch auto. See what this one's numbered to. Aspiring. That is 18/75. Cleveland Browns. That's going to be the AFC North. Third hit for Daniel. And my guy, Keenan Allen, another splatter. This may be numbered to 8. Chargers.
I'm not repeating that.
1 of 8. I want to read the comment. Blaine, I'm not dogging you. I like debating. Blaine, you're sparking debate. I'm not mad at you. You're our guy. We love us some Blaine. I like that we brought this up because it's sparking things to talk about during the break. We're not talking about mashed potatoes like we always do, or Carly burning her dinner, or putting onions all over everything, or in general just being mean to Adam. We're not talking about that kind of stuff. We're talking about what you said, and I want to quote it. And Blaine won a bet with me, and I sent him a card, and I'm gonna read. Blaine, I'm going to read your comment. And I just want to debate here. This is awesome. It was a loser with 2 O's. Okay. Dane is a great loser for sure. That's the comment. Dane is a great loser for sure.
But that was that you're taking it out of context.
No, that's what he said.
you're taking it out of context. There were many things said before and after that was said.
No, that was the first time humans had spoken ever.
Exactly.
That was the creation of
Loser
language.
was the very first thing that came up.
Yeah.
Loser. They put the L up by their head and like, loser.
Carly, what kind of beer did you stock up on? It's going to be like some cheap beer. She likes that cheap beer. I don't know why. It's going to be PBR. Keenan Allen, silver. My guy, Marcus Colston, championship gear. Love the look of that. Championship gear for the Saints, NFC South. Now we're talking about Beck's song Loser. 25-75 Saints. That is Justin, second hit. And Jerome Ford invented the assembly line back in the day. Jerome Ford going to go to the Browns. AFC North rookie autograph. A great looking design on these. 5/75. He wants you to repeat his comment, James does. I don't know what you said, James.
I think it's funny. I just don't know that I want to use.
Yeah, we can't say that one word because I think our channel we get in trouble.
We don't want to take a chance saying something like that.
I think one of the words in there we can't say actually. Danny Gray, Mojo for the Niners, 7/25. Bobby Wagner, future Hall of Famer. Mark my words. Seattle Seahawks. Still on the Seahawks there. And Garrett Wilson. That is how you make a jersey card. Jumbo patch, 3-color, monumental. I also got his autograph in this one. Jets, AFC East. 5/60. You got your boom button at the ready?
Me?
At the ready?
Sure.
Kenneth Walker, RPA. 1, 2, 3-color patch. That is the Cosmic Aspiring. I love Kenneth Walker.
He did comment on it, John Skeeter.
What did Skeeter say? It's hard for me to keep up with chat when I'm breaking. What did Skeeter say?
He said he's surprised you didn't comment on his. Surprised Dane didn't say anything about my comment. I think you did say
I don't know what your comment was.
Well, there you go.
NFC West, 5th hit. Let me know what your comment was, Skeeter. Paste it in there. Let me see it. Nick Chubb. We have a die-cut disco Chubb, George. Very complicated Chubb. Not your run-of-the-mill Chubb. Number to 50. And the insert name. Spectra. Spectracular.
Yeah, I don't think it's not
Speaking
even
of
easy to
losers.
say.
All right, we've got number to 50, Tyreek Hill. Spectracular. And here he is, Daddy Mac Jones. Catalyst jersey. Going to go to the Patriots, AFC East. Preach it. 41/99. Yeah, I didn't see Skeeter's comment. AFC East, 5th hit. And next up, Champion Signatures, my favorite insert set from this product. Dallas Clark, and I actually prefer the base, just the silver. Very clean design. On-card auto Colts. Colts are going to be the AFC South, guys. Yeah, Brendan with 1 hit so far. I got you, man. Yeah, you've kind of had a bad break here. NFC East is not a bad division either. Colts, AFC South, 5th hit. It's really spread out pretty evenly. But yeah, I hear you on that. Kadarius Toney, die cut for the Giants. Oh, you disagreed. So you said it was an insult too, Skeeter? Well, thank you. He disagreed with you. Kadarius Toney. I do like it when you disagree with George, although it's kind of like, Haley's comment. You just can't depend on it if you keep looking up in the air. Amon-Ra St. Brown, silver. Zeke, the Geek, NFC East. There you go, Dallas. Speaking of Dallas Cowboys, there you go, Brendan. Brilliance jersey. That's right, a good sport. I think we've discovered good sport is the best word ever. All right, 2 hits for Brendan, but who knows? Maybe you put your own little twist on it. Maybe you're like, hood sport. Yeah. How about the NFC East again? The box heard your cries,
Apparently,
Brendan.
yeah.
They heard your cries. Jalen Tolbert, nice patch. A Cowboys patch doesn't really get much better than that. There's not a lot of colors on the Dallas jerseys. That is awesome. Jalen Tolbert RPA to 125. Is that a jersey number? No, that is number 10. So that is not a jersey number. It looks like 18.
Way to make it happen, Brendan.
NFC East, 3rd hit. And we end out, thought that was 2 cards for a second. Damian Harris, Pulsar for the Patriots. All right, that is to 99. Thank you guys for doing this one. We're a little bit behind. If you're here for Impeccable, draft your teams. Give us about 8 minutes. We're going to get ready for that. We're going to call roll, make sure everybody's here to pick their teams, and we will be right back. Hit that thumbs up button. Don't be a loser. See, I got that on the end of the video.
Yeah.
All right, energize. Got it on the video.
You know what, though? Carly's got that exactly right. Dane gets the participation trophy. So what he could have said was Dane did a really good job. Even though he didn't get me to pay him, I'm going to give him a participation trophy. But thanks.
What does that mean?
That's what they do with all the kids that are 4 and 5 and 6.
We
and 7.
didn't go play anything. We just bet something.
Yeah, well, not everything fits exactly in that mold. I mean, you can say good loser for a lot of reasons. So,
well, the next time I beat you at fantasy football, if we play in a meaningful game, I'm going to say, George, I just want you to know you are a good loser.
Well, I mean, I'll be a good loser. What if I scream and kick things and write awful deals and post them on the internet and stuff like that? I won't be a good loser.
You don't know how to post stuff on the internet.
I can probably figure it out.
All right, we'll be right back, guys. All right, guys. I'm back. George is, well, you know where George is probably, if you're watching. You can guess. Let me know if you're here in chat. Let me know if you guys are present and ready to start the draft here in just a few. Sorry we're late. Again, the first two breaks did not fill up on time, so our apologies there. Apologies there. Okay, Jalen, are you here for the draft? Okay, you're gonna draft yourself. Okay, gotcha. So I will not use the list you sent me. We got Ted. In multiple languages, Jalen is here. Ted is here. James is here for the draft. James making a big pot of stew. Welcome. Got a couple spots. Chris, MEI, and Doc. All things Vegas. You're going to have to tell me who you are and give me your zip code. Shipping zip code and tell me who you are. I can't tell from your name who you are, man. Joel, got you. Will is here. What's up, man? How you been? James McGee, I know your YouTube name. Welcome back, buddy. How's life? How you been doing, James? Dave Coltrane's here. Dylan's here, but not in this one. Okay, Mark LAR. Can you confirm Mark LAR's zip code for me?
Yep.
Mark, that's for your security, man. I don't know your YouTube name, or I'm not used to it in my brain yet, so we just make sure. Andrew, you're living right today, man. The Washington football team in the second leaf break, and then last break, very nice. And Andrew, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm starting to wonder if that's a Justin Herbert auto, man. I may send that or contact Panini and see if they can replace it. I am starting to question it now. I think you need to investigate that. Try to compare that to other signatures.
That's Mark.
Okay, that is Mark. Mark's here, so you're good, Mark.
John Cam, did we already go past John Cam?
John Cam's illegal in 48 states.
Aaron at the bar?
10, 15 seconds, pretty standard, Jalen. Welcome back, James. Glad to have you back, man. Looking for Aaron at the bar. Let me type this in. Make sure you guys refresh your screen, please.
And John Cam, I think. Unless I've just missed it.
There's Aaron. Just looking for John Cam. Looking for the John Cam. That's very awkward. Oh, on top of the usual 20. We'll be pretty lenient on the clock. I think we're going to have to do that when we do these drafts. We'll be pretty lax on it. Looking for John in all the wrong places. Okay, yeah, chat's live, your video's behind. That's pretty normal.
There's John Cam. He is here.
Everybody's here. All right, I'm going to unhighlight your names, and we're going to... I think everyone in here is a draft your team's veteran, but we will have people watching this video that are not, that don't know how this works. We'll have people watching the live stream, so I do explain it. So if you're wondering, don't worry, I over-explain this thing mainly for our new viewers. Let me go to my draft board. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 19th of January, 2023. One of our favorite nights. It is the first time we are doing impeccable football. We love this stuff. Very premium and hard to get product from Panini. There are 3 boxes in every case. We're doing a case right here. It should be 1 gold or silver bar card in each case and a ton of autographs. So we're going to do this a little different. Everyone in the break gets 2 NFL teams. We're going to let you draft your teams like a fantasy football draft. Let me show you how this works. A very fun way to break. Go to DynastyBreaks.com. We do these breaks about once a week or so with memorabilia, cards, all kind of things. So here's our draft board and all the teams on your right. I'm going to take these 16 names in the break. I'm going to randomize those in just a minute. We're going to go 5 times on the random because it's Thursday night. That's what we do. I'm then going to paste your names in here for our draft order after they're mixed up. 1 through 16. We'll then stop. We'll give you about 3 minutes to trade picks. Yes, you can trade draft picks before we start selecting teams. You can say, I'll give you the 13 and 16 spot to move up to 2. If you have 2 spots, go ahead and use that to maybe trade up. Or you can say, I'll trade you the 13 spot and $100 to move up to 4. If you guys want to do any type of money deals, that's on you, not on us. But we do give you the opportunity. We then start your draft. We're going to go 1 through 16 in round 1. Round 2, we're going to let Mr. 16 pick again. We're going to work up the board. It is serpentine style. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. We would ask you, do not affect the draft in chat. Do not tell people what team to take. Do not tell people the best cards or the most valuable cards are for this team. You can comment on a team after they're taken, but please try not to affect anyone's decision. We will have to remove you from chat. Okay, last 2 things. When the draft is over and everyone has their teams, we will have a 5-minute break before we start opening the boxes. You can trade during that time as well. So once you have your teams, if you want to make a deal, you'll have plenty of time to wheel and deal. All right, what happens if one of you guys bails on us during the draft, or your internet goes out, or you win the lottery and you start running out in the street screaming and you just don't come back? We'll have to make your pick for you. And we're going to use this list to do it. This is going to be our no-show list. We're going to mix up all the NFL teams 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got the Patriots down to the Browns. George will eliminate these teams off the list as you pick them. If somebody leaves us and doesn't make their pick within the time frame that we give them, we will give you the top remaining team on the list. So there it is. Patriots down to the Browns. All right, enough talking. A little more action. We're taking your names. Here's our draft order 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Draft order is James McGee down to Chris MEI. James McGee down to Chris. Copy those 5 times. Hopefully you guys enjoy these breaks. There's a strategy to it, so always do your homework. Go over your checklists, of course. We always encourage that. We can't give you any advice, but we can encourage you guys to do your homework before you come into the draft. We're going to pause for about 3 minutes. We'll turn down the sound. Feel free to trade picks before we get started. We'll be right back. All right, kids. Okay, kids. James said the number 1 pick may be available if you throw out an offer to him. Throw out what you're willing to give, guys. Throw out your offers quick because you just don't have a lot of time to go back and forth and negotiate if you're going to make a deal. We're going to be very lenient when it's your turn to pick. We're going to give you 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock when it's your turn. We would ask, please try to have your pick in when the clock on your screen has 30 seconds left. I realize there's a delay. If you can get your pick in 30 seconds early for us, you're not going to be in any danger of having the video delay affect you. So now we'll try to keep the draft moving along. We're going to be pretty lenient on the timer in case somebody has internet problems or something. So yeah, if you guys have an offer for James at that 1 spot, be sure to throw that out there. Yeah, I recognize that autograph. I don't know, man. I think that you need to investigate that Herbert. It's not Josh Allen. The autograph looks familiar. It looks familiar. Okay, so Will's offering his entire spot plus 50 to move up to 1. And Will is at the 9 spot. So we'll let you respond to that, James. You've got 1.5 minutes to respond. You can think about it. You got about 1 minute and 30 seconds here before your pick will be due, but we're going to go ahead and start the clock. And then you can make a decision on that. James on the clock. He's going to pass on that one. Again, if somebody throws you an offer when it's your turn, let us know if you take it. You can trade during the draft. There's no rule against it. Sorry we're running late tonight. Leaf takes forever. And also, the break didn't fill on time. So kind of a double entendre there. Carly, I'm waiting for it. What about the Polkai legend? I just found out a fun fact about Ed O'Neill on Christmas. I'm ready. I like Ed O'Neill. About 30 seconds left for our first pick, James McGee. Hey, congrats, Westy. Your son is back on U.S. soil. Congrats.
Great. That is great news.
All right, time is up for James McGee. I think your video may be a little bit behind. Need your pick, James.
He's picking Pats.
All right, New England Patriots go at the 1 spot. New England going to James. And the other James making a pot of stew up on the clock next, and he's taking the Jets. Apparently we're going AFC East here. Patriots and Jets have been selected. 2 James are better than 1. Aaron, your name is not James, but that's okay. It's your turn. Can't win them all, Aaron. He was drafted by the Steelers in '69. Well, there you go. That was your favorite year, wasn't it, George?
So I didn't know much about '69 back then.
Very few people did. It was the future back then. Is that a fax guy? There you go.
Aaron's taking the Steelers.
All right, Pittsburgh going at the 3 spot. Pittsburgh Steelers in this case of impeccable. Patriots, Jets, Steelers. Got some AFC fans here. Doc, back to back. We have a dang you, Aaron. We have our first grumbling of the break. Always fun. Wouldn't be a draft without a little grumbling. Also have an offer. I have actually a 2-for-1 offer. Will is offering both of his teams that he's going to have for just the Steelers. So that would actually put, Aaron, that would put you with 3 teams. You would keep your second round selection, and you would acquire both of Will's picks at the 9 spot. So just something to think about, Aaron.
Doc is taking San Fran.
All right, Niners, strong pick. San Francisco going at the 4 spot. Doc on the clock again. And he's taking Dallas Cowboys. That is the playoff matchup this week. Niners, Cowboys. That was quite a matchup back in the 90s as well. Jalen on the clock. I'm going to guess he played defensive line, Carl. I don't know why. Just seems like his body type. Maybe defensive lineman. I may be wrong. All right. Tampa Bay Buccaneers for Jalen. Buccaneers go with the 6th spot. Tampa Bay. And Joel, our good friend Joel, up next. Aaron passing on the 2-for-1. Hey, I was right. He's a defensive lineman. He's on the practice squad. Where are your Canadians at? They're in Canada, dude.
Joel is taking Atlanta.
All right, Atlanta Falcons. Next up, good pick there at 7. Good value. They have a lot of good rookies. Andrew I, the science guy, having quite the breaking evening up at the 8 spot.
Andrew's taking Detroit.
Detroit Lions, you ain't lying. That's your team, isn't it, Andrew? Detroit Lions. Will, next up. Good pick so far. We do have something built into this. If you go completely cardless for both of your teams, we'll send you a sealed pack of sports cards. FYI, every card in this break we consider a hit. So it would be if you go completely cardless. Keep that in mind.
Will Jack is taking Chiefs.
Kansas City. There you go. Kansas City Chiefs going at the 9 spot. Thought they might go a little bit higher. There you go. Good value. James McGee. He got the Patriots at 1. He's back on the clock at the 10 spot.
He's taking the Bears because he hates the Packers.
Oh. Ooh. Throwing shade at Carly. Boom. Punked. Where's Ashton? Feel the burn. James McGee with the Bears. Dave Coltrane next up. That was directed at Carly. We've been known to pull a gold bar. We pulled Sam Darnold's rookie year. It was a gigantic hit. It was worth like $4,000 at the time. We pulled the gold bar 101 Sam Darnold. At the time, one of the biggest rookies back in 2018. Pulled the gold bar Ja Moran as well. Out of basketball.
Dave Coltrane is taking Titans.
Tennessee going at the 11 spot, and James making a pot of stew. He's got the Jets, and he's on the clock at 12. Taking the Dolphins. Jets and Dolphins. AFC East pairing. Mark LAR up next. Our guy Mark. Ooh, Carly firing back. Firing back. Ooh. When you hit the enter button, Carly, there, did you like slam it down like with authority? Like boom.
Mark, also known as All Things Vegas, Buffalo Bills.
Big Tatanka going to Mark, Buffalo. Ted up next. Ted at the bar. Oh, Secure One has conceded this chat battle. Packers do own the Bears. Can't argue. Wow. I feel like all time there's only one game difference, right? In the whole like 100 years, I think there's only one game difference. So I'm going to argue that's not true. If you're talking all time.
Ted is taking the Packers.
Oh, Ted taking the Packers right in the middle of this heated conversation. There you go. Ted with Green Bay. John Cam, illegal in 48 states. Up next. Teddy Bar. I don't feel comfortable saying that, Jalen. George might. George?
I'm passing.
Wow. Yeah, but it's like one different. It's like 131 to 130, isn't it? I heard that when they played the last time, it was like the tiebreaker. That's what I thought. I may be wrong. Maybe it was the most wins in NFL history or something. John Cam, next up. Okay, so it must have been something else that they were tied for. Maybe the most wins in NFL history or something. Washington Commanders have been hot tonight, man. Probably a good pick. John with the Commanders. Chris, you're going back to back. You're going to end out round 1. You're going to start out round 2. Okay, most NFL wins. Gotcha. Gotcha. Tomato. Where's that garlic chicken pasta? Is that stuff done yet? Fields does have some people sweating here. This is weird. It's very weird for the Bears to have the first pick this year. You could trade the first pick and get just a boatload, or you could possibly trade Justin Fields and get a boatload and then pick the quarterback of your choice. Very interesting. What can you get more stuff for? The first pick or Fields?
Chris, MEI is taking the Chargers and Jacksonville.
All right, both picks are in. LA Chargers, kind of late for the Chargers. Good value there. And Jacksonville? Jacksonville, you say?
Yes.
Jacksonville Chargers, that game was fun to watch. John Cam, we're moving back up the board, buddy. Need to know, and I need to know. Yeah, Dale, I don't know who it is, man. It could be Taylor, but I don't know. I know this sounds weird. We break so much, I can usually just look at an auto without looking at the card and tell who it is. I do recognize the signature, so I can't tell if I recognize it because it's the front part of Herbert and then he gave up, or if it's somebody else. I just don't know. Carly's boyfriend, Aaron Rodgers.
Eagles.
Fly, Eagles, fly. Me, oh my. Commanders and Eagles, little NFC East pairing. Packers. For Ted, next up. I did, Blaine. I think I posted that one. I did put that as a screenshot, but it's hard to see the auto because of the prism. It's really hard to see that autograph. You have to tilt it in the light. So I would go back and watch that video, guys. You can pause it when I tilt it up and look at that auto real close. It's possible that is Herbert and he didn't put the number 10. If I was a betting man, if my life was on the line, I'm going to say it's not. I would say it's not his. That would be my final answer. Yeah, I hear the Colts are going to give him a whole bunch of first rounders and stuff. Cincinnati Bengals are the selection. Another good value. Bengals and Packers. I like that pairing. Mark LAR with the Bills. Next up. Yeah, I can do that, or if you want to, Jalen, if you want to take a screenshot. I can't do it till a little bit later. But yeah, you guys can put a photo of that when I'm tilting it up and you can really see the auto clearly. You guys are welcome to do that. So Eric, what could have happened, Eric over on Facebook, they could have just mixed up the stickers. Maybe one of the employees grabbed the wrong sticker when they were putting those in the machines. I think the stickers are put on by machines. So there's probably there could be a Herbert auto on another player's auto as well. They could have just mixed it up. All right, Mark taking the Vikings. Viking cry time. If you hear a crying sound, it means you hit something. James with the Dolphins up next.
James is taking the Texans.
I would agree with you, Eric, if it wasn't a sticker. If they actually had another player sign it by hand, yeah, that would be bad. But the fact that it's a sticker, it could be easily mixed up. Houston. You can imagine how many thousands of those things they have to keep track of. Dave with the Titans up next. Sounds good, Jalen. No, it was Andrew I that got the Herbert card in Spectra. Yeah, and it could, that's a good argument, Pachi. It could be, that could add value.
Dave Coltrane is taking Indy.
Indianapolis Colts. I would say this. If you had a Herbert card that had a Burrow auto on it, I think that would add value because those guys were drafted together. If you had a Herbert card that had a Emike Egbuka auto, that does not add value. That would stink. All right, James on the clock with the Bears. you had a Shaq card with a Michael Jordan auto, that would add value. Shaq card with Muggsy Bogues, not so much. Yeah, it was Spectra where we got it. If that's not his auto, I don't recognize that as a big name auto. It doesn't look like any Giganto one that I'm familiar with. Sorry, I didn't restart the clock there. James, you got a couple extra seconds. What's up, DJ? It is a great day for now. It's never a bad day for a gold bar. We've only done it twice, but we've done it.
He's taken either some playing cards or the Cardinals.
All right, Arizona Cardinals are the selection. Cardinals and Bears. Arizona Cardinals used to be in Chicago. That is the oldest NFL franchise. Did you guys know that? The Cardinals are the oldest NFL franchise. Will Jack. Keep that for your trivia games.
What's up, DJ?
I like Muggsy Bogues. Only guy I know shorter than George. Wow. Oh, you got a SGA auto, Drew? What up, man? Got a little Shea auto. About 45 seconds for Will and the Chiefs. Taking the Rams, Chiefs and Rams. They're right really close to each other. They used to be. Not so much now. They're in LA now. Kansas City, LA. Andrew I, the science guy. The man that does own the Herbert question mark auto from the previous break has the Lions. Muggsy is shorter than Carly? Wow. I didn't think he was that short. Seattle Sea Chickens, I like it. Kenneth Walker, rookies in this. That's, in my opinion, way too late for the Seahawks. Good value. Lions and Seahawks, Falcons for Joel. I feel like you stole the Seahawks there. Good pick. Got a lot of Seahawks fans in our trading post. I know, guys, take advantage of that. You got some certain team collectors in there. Carly's 5'8". You need some big shoes, Carly. Need some tall shoes. I think Muggsy was shorter than Spud Webb. Spud Webb could dunk. So
Joel is taking the Ravens.
Nevermore. Baltimore. Atlanta Falcons, Baltimore Ravens. Joel loves birds. Likes to bird watch. Jalen next up. Elray is shorter than Carly? Carly can dunk on you, Elray. Carly can posterize you. Oh, Andrew took Jalen's team that he wanted. Elray's 5'7". Oh, Joel took your team. You're off the hook, Andrew. Jalen wanted the Ravens.
He is taking the Giants.
Jalen's favorite team, the New York Football Giants. He loves the Giants. Jalen can never get too many Giants. Doc, back-to-back picks. Big Giants fan, that Jalen. He bleeds blue. Can we get a round of applause from the Giants fans over here in our live studio audience?
I think some, no.
Back to back for Doc.
Doc.
Doc with the Cowboys and Niners in round one. Wow. We will have a 5-minute break after this is over. You can feel free to wheel and deal, trade if you want, go get a snack, pour nacho cheese all over your hair, whatever you want to do. If you want to trade, you're welcome to do that. We actually usually have more trades after the draft is over than we do people trading spots. DJ with the round of applause as well. There you go. All right, Doc, your time is up.
Come on, Doc.
This isn't your waiting room, Doc. You got to get your pick in, man. This isn't the doctor's waiting room. And after you're done in the waiting room, you get to go into the second waiting room, like Jerry Seinfeld says, and sit on the deli paper and wait again. Doc, you do have 2 clocks here. So I'm going to go ahead and start the second one. You're back to back, so you have double the time.
He's got the Saints first.
All right, New Orleans. Next pick for his Niners spot up next. No worries on time. We just have a little bit of a video delay, guys. No worries. We're not gonna take any no-show list stuff for you guys. We're gonna just kind of relax and enjoy Impeccable. A lot of big releases this week. Top's Finest Baseball tomorrow. Blaine likes him some Saints. So does George. About 30 seconds, Doc.
Denver.
Let's ride, Doc. You ever say that, Doc? You ever walk around the house and say, let's ride? Aaron at the bar. Next up. Aaron at the bar. Jalen, you're opening a case of Finest? Dang. Dang.
Aaron is taking the Panthers.
Carolina on Aaron's mind. Steelers, Panthers, and then we have back-to-back James. No one other than people named James will be making their picks. We're down to only James.
James McGee said he wanted to make his final pick.
Well, he can. James McGee, you can type it in any way you want. Let's ride. Oh, let's ride. Yeah, 8 boxes. 8 boxes for a case of Finest.
James is taking the Raiders.
Okay, Carly said Adam is 6'3" and is the shortest out of all your uncles. Is Adam your uncle? Did you marry your uncle? Are you guys from Arkansas?
James is taking the Raiders.
All right, Raiders going to James Stu, and the Browns. Sorry if you live in Arkansas. Browns going to James McGee. We are officially on a 5-minute break. I'm going to stop the video here. We'll be right back. Feel free to trade. I didn't know Adam was Carly's uncle.
He's not.
You don't know.
I bet you. I'll bet you on that one.
Change the name of the clock here. I think I read it correctly. Adam is 6'3" and is the shortest out of all my uncles. That's what it says. He's the shortest of all your uncles. That's some tall uncles. I guess that's why you married him. He was the closest to your height out of all the uncles. Makes sense to me.
It would.
All right, I'm going to go wash my hands, get ready for this break. I'm going to go wash my hands of that idea as well.
It's a good idea. So, Jalen, when you do that, what happens if you get a monster hit? I mean, is it kind of like these are your 4 boxes and these are your 4 boxes? Well, there's no doubt that it reads that way. I'm pretty sure she didn't marry her uncle though, so. Okay, so you wait till all the cards are done and then make a list or put them all out there and flip a coin? Or I guess you flip a coin and then draft them, obviously. Wow.
Wow, Jalen agrees. Adam is your uncle. There we go. It's official. Adam is Carly's uncle. All right. We have voted.
Nobody's voted.
The people have spoken.
Interesting, Jalen.
All right, that previous Spectra break is posted to our Facebook page, Twitter, and also to YouTube. So you guys can go watch that Spectra break. Check out that Herbert auto if you wish. Friday's breaks are listed on the website. I've got Mondays as well. Finally got Bowman Draft back on there. And another one of these. Got another impeccable Monday night. And guys, I don't think it's going to be our last case, but I will have to pick up more cases if we're going to do this again. I will tell you this. That is going to be the final case of impeccable. Draft your teams at $280. That is going to be the best price, because if I go back and buy it again, it will be a higher price. So grab a spot in Monday's break. It is this break that we're doing right now. Same thing on Monday.
Wow, 100% sure now.
Okay, you think it's a Jonathan Taylor auto? I'll have to examine some Taylor autos we've gotten. You know, the stickers are probably both in the J section, and they probably grabbed the wrong one. Time's up. Trade's off. Break time over. Play time's over, kids. This is always an exciting break. All right, let's do this thing. If we do get the box that has the metal card first, we'll obviously save that for the very end of the break. All right, here we go. You ready?
Yes.
Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and leave a comment on this video. Let us know what you think of this very high-end product. I know what we think of it every year. Impeccable Football is amazing. Great high-end product from Panini. It's 3 boxes per case. There is 1 metal card per case, which is a silver or gold bar. Gold bars in football usually all 1-of-1, so let's get one of those. Here are your teams. We did a little fantasy draft. You guys each got to pick 2 teams, fantasy football style. Had a lot of fun doing that. James with the Patriots and Browns. James S. with the Jets and Raiders. Aaron, Steelers and Panthers. Doc with the Niners, Broncos, Cowboys, and Saints. Jalen, Bucks and Giants. Joel, George coughing up a hairball back there. Joel with the Falcons and Ravens. Andrew I. with the Lions and Seahawks. Will, Chiefs and Rams. James, Bears and Cardinals. Dave Coltrane, Titans and Colts. James S. Dolphins, Texans. Mark, Bills and Vikings. Ted at the bar with the Packers and Bengals. John Cam, Commanders and Eagles. And Chris with the Chargers and the Jaguars. All cards ship in this break. We're going to highlight every card as a hit. If you don't get a card at all for either one of your teams, we're going to send you a sealed pack of sports cards. Okay, so Andrew I., if you're investigating that Herbert we pulled out of Spectra earlier, we're trying to figure out if that's actually his auto, if they put the wrong sticker on it. Look up Jonathan Taylor autos. We think that might be a Jonathan Taylor. Herbert usually puts the number 10 at the end of his signature. Usually puts the number 10. FYI. So we did not see that. Survey says it might be Jonathan Taylor. All right. Here we go. And FYI, guys, we might do some mixers with loose boxes of this. Most places we get products do not get us a full case of Impeccable. We like breaking full cases. We don't ever want to like do 2 boxes of Impeccable and then we don't get the metal card, and we don't want people to go, you guys weighed the boxes or something like that. So unfortunately, we have to do loose boxes of this sometimes.
How'd they say that?
You guys weighed it. So anyway, if we do a loose box break of this, it's because it's hard to get this product in a full case form. All right, so let's flip this over. Some dummy cards there. Really hard to get full cases of this, guys. All right. Box 1, guys. Stuff's very pretty. Very cool base set. 3 of 50, Kadarius Toney. They still have him on the Giants. We'll highlight the Giants there.
That's Jalen.
So let's get it. All right, there you go, Jalen. And the Bengals to 75, Cincinnati. It's going to be Ted. That is a T. Higgins base. Love how they have almost a painting or a sketch of the player in the background. Very cool. All right, and Russell Wilson. Let's ride, says Westy. There you go, Westy. Let's ride. Denver Broncos are going to be Doc. Denver Broncos with the Wilson. That is a silver parallel. So you got 3 base and or parallels per box. All right, next up, rookie autograph, David Ojabo. He's sitting down, and he does not look happy that he's sitting down. He's like, man, I got a football card. Finally got a football card. Did they put a picture of me jumping up, knocking down a pass, or sacking the quarterback? No. I'm sitting on the Gatorade cooler with a bottle of water. 39 of 99 Ravens. Baltimore Ravens are Joel. David Ojabo. Oh, one of the greatest, if not the greatest Texan of all time. I'm going to say J.J. Watt, probably the greatest Texan of all time. I'm going to rank him probably second. Andre Johnson. We never get his autograph. That's a boom for the Texans. There you go, Houston. James, that's your second round pick, Houston Texans. Oh, those are for Adam, Carly. Those are for Adam for a rainy day. And I don't know what you're talking about either. But yeah, if he has those cards that are not from me, obviously, those are for a rainy day, I would think. Andre Johnson. We have a redemption. Sounds like Adam needs some redemption. Fire starter signatures. We didn't start the fire. Jameson Williams for the Lions. Alabama receiver. I think he's going to do some big stuff alongside Amon-Ra next year. Jameson Williams. Big playability. Andrew I. That's probably your guy. You're probably a big Jameson Williams fan. Congrats, Andrew. Andrew having a night. When it rains, it pours. Andrew, I want to be like you someday when I grow up. Rookie patch autograph. Aiden Hutchinson, and this is the silver /25. Lions again, and we're going to give you a boom on that one. Back-to-back Jack. Vegas cards. You collect those, don't you? Mario Williams is good. Arian Foster. I'm a big Arian Foster fan. I like him. But I think the greatest Texans, probably Watt and Andre Johnson, I would think. I think he just played a lot longer than those guys. All right. The starting quarterback for the Atlanta Falcons. Is this the Elegance? Okay, this is the Elegance helmet patch auto. So part of a helmet. They've been doing these for years. They did the landscape orientation this year. Desmond Ridder, big card for the Falcons. There you go, Joel. Always good to get a quarterback. Little bit of a corner issue. I would not say this would be like a 9.5. Although that could just be part of the white design that's on this. Kind of has a marbled effect. That could just be the white from the design. So I may be wrong there. That's what you're looking for, man. Atlanta. Let's do this one. Remember, if we get the metal card, we'll save it for last. I mean, obviously we're going to get one, but we won't open it till the end. Can Adam call the number for me? I'd like Adam to call for me, and we could talk about it next time Adam and I have a conference call. Adam and I will talk about it. Okay, no metal card. I hope we get a metal card in the next box. I wonder if there's been a case that didn't have one time. That would stink.
I hope not.
Yeah, hope not right now. All right, Steelers. That is /25. Deontay Johnson. That's a bronze Johnson, like George has on his mantle. Deontay Johnson, Steelers.
Aaron at the bar.
Yeah, that's a big card, man. Quarterback, RPA. All right, Steelers again. Carly's boyfriend, TJ Watt. TJ Watt. That is a base /75. Another Steelers card, George. Aaron. Viking cry time. This dude is a player. Perennial Pro Bowler, Harrison Smith. That's how you sign a card, by the way. Look at this card. Beautiful. Minnesota. I love that.
Mark.
Congrats, Mark. These are the kind of things I collect in Impeccable. Like the veterans and the legends. These cards are gorgeous. Jelani Woods. Jelani Woods. Do not sleep on this guy. He doesn't like to be slept on. But Colts, pretty nice tight in there. If they get the quarterback situation figured out, he could have a big year. Indy is going to be Dave Coltrane. Jelani Woods, 13/99. Adam played basketball against the Watt brothers. I feel bad for him. Those dudes were probably balling. Maybe not Derek. He's a little bit shorter. My guy, the A-Train. Oh, this is beautiful. Mike Allstott. 3-color old school Bucks patch. Or sort of old school Bucks patch. 62/75. There you go, Tampa. Jalen, your first Allstott auto, perhaps? Love it. One of my favorite items we ever did was a Fanatics break where we had an authentic 90s creamsicle jersey of Allstott autograph. That was one of my favorite items we've ever had. All right, rookie patch auto, 57/99. John Mechie, Texans again. Houston, we had an Andre Johnson hit, so I think it's a second hit for the Texans. That's going to be James, Dolphins and Texans. James STU will be 12, line 12. We got 2 hits for them. Uncle Adam held up his own against them. Yeah. And it's boom time. Garrett Wilson, rookie patch auto, premium, number /25 Jets. There you go, New York. Try to see a little bit of corner where it seems like on that corner, not an absolute perfect sharp corner.
James STU.
Ah, it's a beautiful card. They're very low numbered. He's the real deal, Garrett Wilson. And here's your helmet. You should get a rookie helmet elegance card every box. This is going to be David Bell for the Browns. Elegance rookie helmet and patch auto, the last pick in our draft. Nobody wanted the Browns. And you got one of the coveted rookie autos. There you go. Who knew? They were letting David Bell play quite a bit this year, actually. Might not be too bad with Deshaun there. That is James McGee, Patriots and Browns. Yeah, these are thicker cards. So I would say, as far as the corners, it's always tough to get these things. The thicker the card, the harder it is to get a good grade. So I would say that's kind of always the thing. NT impeccable. If you start getting 9s and 9 5s and 10s and this stuff, you're talking big money. There's our metal card. Please be gold. Oh. All right. We will do this first, and then we'll get our gold bar that we're going to pull. I vote gold bar. All right. Emerald /5. Emerald /5, Kyler Murray. Very nice. Kyler Murray /5, 2 of 5. Just missed the jersey number. Arizona.
James McGee, Bears and Cardinals.
Low number. That's card number 1 in the set. They made Kyler Murray card 1. And this is Max Crosby. I think these are not corner dings, guys. That is actually, I think that's part of the design. There's like little white spots on this because that's exactly the same as the Kyler.
Yeah.
Kyler's got the same. That's kind of a weird place to put that design element. Kind of feel like that's it's kind of like this paint stroke right here. It's part of that, but kind of weird. 30 of 50. Raiders. Get that one, George. Raiders.
James, that's to you.
All right, man, haven't seen a Kareem Hunt auto since 2017 almost. Kareem Hunt for the Browns, 18 of 75. James McGee had the first pick and picked the Patriots, and both of your hits are the last pick. Cleveland Browns. Everyone passed them by. They are rocking. That's how it always works out. All right, pretty nice rookie here for the Packers. Quay Walker red, 24.75 Green Bay. Quay Walker.
Ted
of the Packers and Bengals. Number to 75. Oh, this is going to be cool. I've seen these. This is awesome. Rookie landscape. I'm sorry, this is cool. I realize it's a sticker. I wish it was on-card auto. Tell me that design's not awesome, especially if you like Westerns. Sam Howell for the Commanders. That is a rookie landscape auto. So in plates and patches, back in like 18, they used to have something like this. It was called Rookie Stallions. Very similar background. And he may be the starter for Washington next year. That's going to be John Cam with the Commanders, George. John Cam with the Commanders. Yeah, he pushed the trainer, Quay Walker. Oh, if you like this. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. 130.
There's a real picky on the bottom.
This is also a rookie landscape. This is a 1 of 1. I think this is probably a printing plate, but I don't know that for a fact. This could just be the platinum parallel. No, this is a printing plate. Boy, that looks cool. Printing plate of the Old West. You're maybe one of the few people that can say you have a printing plate of the Old West. Drake London, 1 of 1 black plate Falcons. That's kind of a work of art there. That is cool. If you're going to get a plate, I want it to look like that. Holy cow.
Joel.
1 of 1. I always like getting the black printing plates too. You get more detail on them. Oh, that's cool. Joel having a break, man. That is cool. Congratulations. We'll put a black Dynasty tag on that. Look good. All right, John Mechie strikes again, George. And that is a thick card.
Goodness.
This is the Elegance Helmet Patch Auto Gold to 25. What they do on the gold, I guess, is they give you a glove and a helmet. Houston again. Texans on fire. Third hit. I'm actually... That card went in a sleeve fine. I'm not really a big fan of transporting this in a sleeve. That card is super thick. I think I'm gonna put this in a 25 count box for you. I would put it in a sleeve if you want when you get it, or a magnetic, whatever you choose. But I would not want to transport that in a sleeve. So I'll put that in a protector for you. All right. Texans on fire indeed. All right. Are we thinking gold?
I'm thinking gold.
All right. Remember, if you did not get a card in this break, we're going to send you a sealed pack of sports cards. I may send you 2, so it depends on what we've got. May send you a couple just as a bonus, just from us as a thank you. Get off me.
Okay. Could be.
I think we got a boom John Elway, whether it's silver or gold. Let's ride. Denver Broncos and Doc. 1 troy ounce of fine silver. John Elway, Hall of Famer with the Hall of Fame logo. Love that.
Very nice.
John Elway, baby. Oh, that's cool. And we only had 3 spots that did not get a card in the break. All right, these things are so thick. I do want to point this out, and this is a production issue. You can see where they cut the card. There is a line going down the side of the card. Doc, you can contact Panini and have this replaced if they would be kind enough to do that for you. Now, if they don't have an Elway bar card, if they have another player, they may offer you a trade or something. I don't know how that would work. But there is almost like the cut mark missed. It almost seems like if that part of the card wasn't there, it would be fine. It's like there's too much card. It's like a part hanging over. So I do want to point that out. I'm going to put that in a mag for you. Yeah, Denver going at the 29th pick in this draft. Late picks, it doesn't matter, guys. Late picks, as you can see with the Browns, Broncos. Okay, this is the, we do not have very many of these. This is a 360 mag. It's about as big as it gets for one of these. So there you go, Doc. You have to decide whether you want to contact Panini. You can do CS for customer service. cs@paniniamerica.net is how I would start out, or maybe contact them on Twitter. Or just that email address. All right, this is it. That was the break. We have another one of these Monday night. Draft your team style again. And so make sure you join that. And we'll be back tomorrow. Friday and Monday's breaks are on the site. I'll be listing Wednesday pretty soon. I want to see what's coming out next week before I do that. Hit the thumbs up button. Subscribe to our channel. And be looking for our Super Bowl break, our big game mixer, to post sometime on Saturday, probably before the NFL games start on Saturday afternoon. Be right back to say goodnight. Good night, Carly. Enjoy your garlic chicken explosion.
I don't think it was garlic, wasn't it?
I think it was garlic chicken pasta. We're going to send you guys 2 packs of cards if you went cardless. That'd be Chris, Will, and John. Doc, excuse me. Doc's second spot.
All right, Westy.
See you, Westy.
See you, Will.
We appreciate all of you.
Good night, Doc. Joel, take it easy, bud.
It's a nice Elway, Doc. I don't know if I would send it in or not. It just depends. I might ask them what they can do for you. I don't know if they store a bunch of those back because that silver's pretty expensive. I don't know. Usually they have a replacement for every card. But there's only 20 of those things. So if you only make 20, do you make a 21st one just in case? I don't know that they make backups of those. They may send you something else, or I don't really know how they would handle that. So we did about 4 or 5 cases of impeccable last year. I'm probably going to try to make sure we do that many this year, but the price will go up a little bit, folks. So jump into Mondays if you want it at the same price we're doing tonight. Carly already with the thesis for next year's conference. Next year's Dane is a loser conference. Wow. Wow. You're the president. Blaine's the vice president. Or wait, did I lose to Blaine first? I think I lost to Blaine first. Blaine's the president. You're the vice president. Yeah, probably true. Probably true, John. You know, you might shoot them an email, see what they say. They've been really cool before. Maybe they say, you know what? Keep the card. We're going to get you something as well. And you never know. It's an expensive card, so maybe they want to make right. I would at least see what they say. Can't hurt to send an email. I'll type it in here for you. If you decide to, there it is. See what they say. But I totally understand that. Very cool, Elway. Tony's the secretary. That's right. All right. God bless, guys. Be safe. We'll be back tomorrow night. We got some big stuff. Topps Finest Baseball comes out tomorrow. That's a big rookie class. Product's been going on since 1993, so it's a classic. We'll see you then. God bless. Tell them, can you get a screenshot of it, Doc? When I was holding it up to the screen, when I post the video, go watch the video. Can you take a screenshot of it, of that crease? Just get a real good picture of it and attach that to your email and say, do you guys have anything you could do for me here or replace? I would send a picture and kind of let them know what they're dealing with. And it may take them a while to get back to you. May take them a while. But God bless. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. Peace out.
Good night, all.